Did I forget to unmute myself? I think I hit my mute button. Yeah, so excuse me if my voice is a little bit hit. I'm still a little bit sick. I'm making myself an energy drink right now. It may have been just like out of muscle memory. I might have had it unmuted and then I tapped it and muted myself instead. I'm just making myself an energy drink. Alright. You know what? The other thing I should grab? I should probably grab my controller. Yeah, I'm so out of it right now because like I've been sick for like the last week. And the decongestants I'm taking, like I feel high as shit, dude. Cause I'm taking like some pretty potent like cold medicine and I am not with it at all. But we're here. Alright, let me grab my controller real quick and then I'll kind of go back over the last couple things I just said. The nature of muting myself. Alright. Probably flew off the screen there for a minute. So we're gonna, let me get logged in and I'll kind of show you what we got going on. So I want to do my daily rep grinds. I want to explore Lavos Prime because I did get the Lavos Prime pack, Prime Access. I need to look at Prime Resurgence and see if there's any in there that I still need. So we're just kind of loading in now. And as soon as that loads, we'll switch over.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Ah, damn. Okay. They hit me with that 50% off platinum. Too bad I don't need it right now. Alright, let's turn off that music. Inneros Prime and Ash return. Lavos Prime access begins. So Inneros Prime and Ash Prime, do I have either one of those? Let's go by name. So it's let's see. I already have Inneros Prime. And I already have Ash Prime. So I don't have... Those I already have. So that doesn't do me any good. What else is in Prime Resurgence, though? Let's see. If I go to... I should switch to another frame that is faster to get around in. Let's just go to... Let's sort by usage. Where's Mag? Or it might be Gauss, actually. I suppose that's kind of getting messed up because I've been using all different frames. So, Gara Prime. There's Goss. We'll go with Goss. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to the relay. I'm gonna go to the strata relay. Because we want to see what's in the prime resurgence. But this is kind of going to be like more of a chill stream. Just because I am still recovering from illness. Which hopefully that's my last bout of illness for a while. Sweet. We got a blessing right away. Oh, is this the one I need? I don't know. It might not be this relay. Let's see. If I go fast travel. Yeah, I think it's a different one. Let's go back to the ship. Leave strata relay. It's one of the different relays. So it's either... Let's see. It could be... I'm trying to remember where the different relays are at. It's... Maybe Mars or maybe Venus? Is there a relay here? No. There's gotta be. Look at my resource boosters. I got 192 days on my affinity boosters. Jesus. It's crazy. I don't know if it's Maru's Bazaar that we're looking for, or if it's... You know what? When in doubt, use Google. Okay, let's see. So it's a monthly basis? What relay are they at? Oh, I already have all these. But I don't have Rhino Prime, I don't think. Maru's Bazaar on Mars. Let's see. Maru's Bazaar. Here we go. Yeah, apologies for like the little bit of scuff we've had the last couple times. I've not been feeling super great. Okay.
Hey,
So what we're looking for is...
treasures you want endo from.
Thing looks like Groot. There should be like a table. It's over here, I think.
You have my attention.
Browse wares.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
That says I have Rhino Prime. This says I have everything. Like literally everything. Well, that saves us some money. Ooh, I do like that though. A Necromech skin that's pink. Grendel Prime
You
theme.
could live 1,000 years and never wake to a face like hers.
So it's 25
Good.
days until the next one.
Don't
So I
rush
already
into
have all
things.
that, so we don't need to
Don't let
even...
your Uncle Teshin down now.
Saves me some money. Alright, I guess we'll go to Earth first. I'm gonna see... I want to... So, one of the abilities that this frame has is to run very fast. And I just want to go fast. Because I think I have it, if I remember correctly, this is set up in such a way that my run speed is absolutely crazy. So I have sprint boost, I have rush. Is there anything that would give me additional speed? It's a headshot kill, unique status effects. Definitely running Arcane Energize for sure. It's gonna be one of them. And then the other one... What is this one? While invisible, that doesn't help me. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength. Maximum energy per armor point. No, let's just do this one since it gives me Arcane Revive. I know it's not really relevant, but it'll work. And then, can I put anything else on here that would give me any sort of additional speed? What we want is anything that increases our run or anything that increases our ability strength. Ability duration might help, but I already have that on. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. I don't want to screw with it too much. Because it's been years since I've used the ability to run on Gauss. I want to try it out. Let's see if it's like I remember. Okay, first we need some energy, so let's do this. Oh, am I not in the right school? Yeah, whatever. Let's see, let's look at my ability list. It's Mock Rush. So it's my 1. Alright, here we go. Let me see if I can find a good spot. It's gonna be relatively flat. Oh, I went in the water. That doesn't seem that fast once you're going, though.
My ghouls came from bags.
Does it have like a slow fall off?
Even them.
Oh, I ran out of energy. That's what's going on. Pretty much just kite all these guys. Need some more energy. All right, let's do this. Let's abort mission. Go back to base. As much as I like Gauss, I might run with one that is a little bit easier to manage. So let's see. First thing we're gonna do, we gotta find our new Prime Access Warframe here. So I should have Lavos Prime. Here's Lavos Prime. And then I should have Sea-Doo Prime. So what is the... What were they saying was the problem with this weapon? It was... Like, if I compare that to the regular one... I can't tell. We're just gonna do our thing. Let's see, let's go auto install. That gives us like no damage, hardly at all. Alright, well, what if we put an arcane on it? What do we have for arcane? We got Crux, which is on weak point hit, gain status chance. On ability cast, gain reload speed. Let's do this one. Lavos, I don't particularly care for because all of his abilities are cooldown based, but we'll try it out on Helene. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, what is our secondary weapon? If we're gonna level something, we might as well level everything, right? So what are the primes do we have that we haven't leveled yet? Let's do... Let's do Piranha. That'll work. Oh, and we need to make sure we are in public. Alright, here we go. We'll level these up real quick. I'm gonna drink my energy drink.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So what are Lavos' abilities? So I don't benefit from energy because I don't have energy. Supposedly Sea-Doo is like one of the better weapons in the game, so we're gonna try to level it up. See how it does. I'm sure once I get like settled in, might make myself a cup of tea here in a minute. Be a little bit better.
Listen carefully.
What am I being hunted by? Oh, it's probably from my faction.
That one will be difficult to replace. That one will be difficult to replace.
Because like you can
That
get
was the last of the Groove Strike 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
you can get factions hunting you if you get bad enough reputation with them. But since we're in public, they got wiped out. Jesus, what the hell is that, dude? Oh, his abilities just don't seem that strong. I know I can use like a potion type thing, and I can... What does that do? So that is a... Vile Rush. What does the secondary do? Is it burst fire? I can't tell. Transmutation probe. Oh, we got a Hydroid.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, they're backing out. I guess we're backing out.
Even though the mission was
I hate how people do that
you
stuff
were
last
all
minute.
safe. That means we won today.
We did get a new mod from that, though. Barrel diffusion. What is that? Multi-shot for pistol. I don't know how I didn't have that one. Alright, let's do it again. The only reason I'm doing this one is a little bit easier than the other defense. There's another defense that's infested based, but it's a lot harder to do.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
I kind of wonder... I'm sure they have, like, AI tech for this. Like, I wonder if you have an easy time finding people every time, or if any of these people are AI. Guy's name is Safe Word.
Let's go.
Good sort of plan.
There is some grinding I gotta do on the rep for the Zaramon as well, I think. I just want to get the mastery rank from these. Because C2 Prime, I think, might be one of the weapons I end up running. At least until I can get some of the other ones.
Let's go on the offensive.
There's probably gonna be like Recon effects or Pseudo Prime or some of the Incarnans, but I don't think I have that many of them yet. So what is my third ability? Let's see. Oh, that's the one that turns energy into health or something?
Attack us and we will counter.
It's on a cooldown. It turns health into energy. Which I don't necessarily benefit from that either. What about catalyze? Was that do? Yeah, because I think without cooldowns, I don't know how good Lavos is really. Okay. I'm thinking it'll take maybe 3 rounds to get it up to max. We'll see. It depends if these guys want to go to
Investments available.
round 10 or not.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For the tenant.
Get some caffeine in my system. I'll be honest, I think my companion is carrying me right now. Pretty much. I think it's outputting probably 5 times damage I am.
For the Lotus.
I wonder what's giving me overshield. Yeah, I think once I get this completely leveled up and then I get it formatted a few times, it'll be pretty decent. Just right now I don't have the ability to do that. Lavos, I'll be honest, once I get him leveled up all the way, I probably will never touch him again. Like, unless it's like super situational. Because I would expect his abilities to be stronger than his weapons, but it's not really there yet.
My Warframe is strong. Come on.
What do we got? We got a Nidus, a Wukong, and a Nova. Nova's probably got one of the most famous, like, nuking abilities. I mean, if Lavos could use energy, then the ability to turn health into energy would be really good, but I don't see how he benefits from that, really. Unless there's like a modifier for Lavos, like if there's a mod that modifies how he works a little bit, that would be good.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I gotta be careful because they tend to debate you right at the end.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Attack us and we will counter.
I want to go to at least 15. Did we lose the Nova? Yeah, okay, that may be bad. We'll see. What comes out this week? I think the new Yakuza game comes out this week. I think it comes out at the end of the week. So originally I was going to do a little bit of Once Human tonight as well, but we'll see if I actually feel like doing that or not. Because there was some drops that were in-game for the Valentine holiday. But I don't know what they are. Hello. Yeah, just having like a cozy late night stream. I'm still a little bit sick, so if I seem a little bit off my game, that's why. I was like debating, do I sleep it off? Or do I drink some caffeine and get back to it? So I'd drink some caffeine. I got the Prime Access bundle because I wanted Sea-Doo Prime. I really don't care for Lavos. Once I level Lavos, then I'll be done with Lavos probably forever. Not that I'm not saying he's a bad frame, it's just so situational. More than anything, I just don't like the cooldown mechanic. Of course, I might change my mind if I can get it, because like right now I don't have any mods or anything on Lavos because I went in like with 0 mods. My MR, I'm MR 20. So I am Silver Tiger, I think. Elite Onslaught to level faster. Yeah, I find like it's a balance between doing hard content or just doing easy content faster. Like as far as like I can kill these enemies a lot easier, so I have to do more of it, but it works. Like Colleen has always been like my old go-to. I should see what is going on in Duviri too. I don't do the content for Duviri very often. I should see what's in the rotation. Yeah, I think I'll go to 15 and we'll back out after that. Because we lost our Nova. We had a Nova in the group and that made it go way faster.
For the Tenno.
I think we'll have enough bonus XP by the time we get done to probably get really close to maxing this out. Goddamn, Lavos is squishy as hell. Can join you and bring my vault and nuke the map for you. I'll probably be done with this here in a minute. What MR are you, Griffin?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
17.
Time to evacuate.
That's high enough to unlock pretty much everything in the game. I think everything in the game is unlocked after MR 16 or something like that. It's really, really hard to get much higher than that. Yeah, because like my main limiting factor now is like, so let's see here. If I go here to it's mastery. Like I need way more mastery. There's still way more frames I gotta do. There's like a ton of stuff I gotta level up yet. And I really haven't done any of Steel Path. I gotta figure out where I can get primary Deadhead at. Am I still in a group? Let me drop the group. Okay, so what level did we end up at? $24. Communication. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Back. Communication. Friends. Accept. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna mod all this stuff out so we're not like hitting with a wet noodle. Is this way more health? I'm glad it didn't try to automatically do energy. So efficiency. So for him, it's a cooldown reduction. The duration of any status dealt by Lavos. So it's unique for him. That's interesting. It does give me way more armor, too. So I'll increase ability strength, and then... you know, Arcane Energize is not going to do anything for me. That's interesting. Overguard's not going to help me either. I guess status effect might do something. Let's try that. And then... oh, Seedu's maxed out. I'll do a run just to see what we can do with this thing. Let's unlock the Exilus weapon adapter. Kit it out. It's got a lot of multi-shot. But not... I probably should form of this. Because we're definitely going to have to level this up a little bit. Because right now I don't really have enough to do really anything. Like I can't boost anything. So let's do... I've been kind of waiting because they're supposed to have the new Forma system coming out too. About 5 or 10 ways to be set. Yeah. I'll probably keep Seedu Prime on there for now. This I haven't really been using. We'll slap some stuff on here just to do more damage. Holy crap. 5x increase in damage. Barrel diffusion. Multi-shot. Can I send the link? Link for what? A Seedu build? I'll tell you what I use. So what I use for like all my builds, I go to Overframe.gg. And let's see, primary weapons. Do they have a Seedu on here? That's Latron. Warframe tierless Sea-Doo. That's probably a decent one. Well, let me see here. Search builds Sea-Doo. Yeah, they got a lot of mods that I don't have. So I don't have... I'm kind of a newbie to Warframe. Like, not necessarily as far as playtime, but just, like, I haven't done, like, a lot of the content repeatedly, so I don't have any of the galvanized mods. I don't have any of the primed mods either. And I don't have primary merciless. So, like, there's a lot of stuff I gotta get yet. But we're just kind of dicking around, trying to... I'm gonna get Lavos maxed out, and then I'll probably switch back to one of my mains. I wonder... Is there somewhere I can just view my current standing with all the people that I've been working on? So that tells me that one. If I go to profile... and I go to syndicates, yeah, this should tell me. So what do I have maxed? I need to do isolation vaults. I need to do the holdfasts. I need to do missions in... What is that? That is... That's missions in the Zariman. I have no idea what the garrison is. I don't care about that. The Hex, I just need to get more rep for them. I was capped, so I couldn't do it before, but I think I have enough to maybe max it out, because I only need 20... Yeah, I think that's going to be my goal. I think the Hex is going to be my goal. So I'm going to run Helene one more time, just to get the rest of the stuff leveled up, and then I'll switch over and I'll start doing 1999 content. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing, like, I neglected for the longest time was the rep grinds. Like, if I could go back and do it over again, I would definitely put way more effort into the rep grinds, because I think that I would almost say, like, if you try to play this game as a free-to-play player, you have a more thorough experience on, like, leveling stuff up, because you have to. So, like, if you want to get a lot of the frames free, most of them are locked behind a rep grind, so you get it just inherently, but I kind of paid my way through a lot of that, where I just either bought it off of other players, or I just bought the frames outright. I don't know if everything is dying so fast that I can't tell. What do we have in our group? Vault Prime. It's probably killing everything. I'm good with that.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Do you need any of the Syndicate mods from Red Veil or Steel Meridian? I don't... I think I have... I'm working on Steel Meridian right now, I think right now. I haven't done anything with Red Veil yet, because I think they're enemies of the one I'm doing right now. Oh, that's what I should do. Because I didn't pull up and see. Am I even live on YouTube right now? I'm just checking real quick here. Gotta be careful because I'll die like super quick.
For the tenor.
It says I'm live. There we go. You capped on both? Okay. Well, what you're gonna want to do is, like, there's a lot of mods and stuff in there that you have to grind out the rep to get because they're unlocked with the rep. So, like, the rep is currency for those factions as well. Okay, Volt is a little OP. Of course, I hear Protea is supposed to be pretty good too.
Attack us and we will counter.
I should try some of my cooldowns and see how much this affected the cooldown speed, because it was 30 seconds before. I don't think it did much. 132,000, can't go any higher. Well, a lot of like the mods and stuff you buy with rep. What is going on with that? Is it bugging out? Might have leg spike of the game for a second
Let's go on the
there.
offensive.
I mean, the weapon definitely seems like it's hitting harder. I'll have to test it out a little bit more.
My Warframe is strong.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That's probably the Vault leaving, but that's okay. I'm gonna go to round 10.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Come on.
Because what I'm curious of is, like, if I do an ability, if I don't kill it instantly, let's see. If I do an ability, it only lowered it by 1 second. I know there's no point in me really doing this, but something to do. See, I don't know if there's like a minimum... Because it seemed like I was shooting through him or something. Unless he was like immune. Or maybe we're getting like a lag spike or something. I wish I could see what was going on with that.
Let's go.
someone's ability. Well, usually the thing that like gives it away is like if the pickups are kind of floating on my body, but they're not being absorbed. Usually means like they're not communicating with the server. That might be an ability. I do really like this game, though. I don't know why I put it down for like 2 years.
For the tenor.
I almost completely forgot about it, and then when the new content came out, I was like, well, that looks interesting. I'll admit, some of it does get repetitive after a little bit, but I don't mind it. Let's see, I'm with 8.
Let's go on the offensive.
I still think I prefer Korra, though. I should see who has invigorations this week as far as Helmuth. I mean, I guess the nice thing about this game is, like, I never feel like there's nothing to do. Like, there's always something to do. There's always, like, a daily, a weekly. So I got, like, Night Wave I gotta do. And I do think I like Site 09 too. Site 09 is a pretty good frame too. Like the ability to select whatever damage type you want and basically have unlimited ammo. That's really good. Plus this sniper rifle is pretty OP. Do we have a... Maybe that's a Limbo's doing that? I don't know.
For the Lotus.
I should be good after this round, I think. Alright, it's just, some things are hard to do right now. I'm hoping we get, like, some sort of system to, when they go to like the multi-forma or the omni-forma, I don't know if they'll like refund us the forma from that and make it all multi, or if they'll, or how they're gonna do that, because I really don't want to have to grind out more of it. But I think that's coming with the Marsh update. I think they're down below.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
They
to
had the
leave
same
now
idea.
or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's
Oh,
go
you gotta be
home.
kidding me. Really?
Attack us and
That sucks. That means I gotta do one more. Not gonna put anything into that. This is already maxed out. Lavos, can we do anything with him? He's got 10 points free. Gives me additional ability range. I lost a little bit of shield though, I think. One more.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Or I'm not sure how I feel about
until
Sea-Doo, like
reinforcements
Sea-Doo yet.
arrive.
And I'm probably not saying that right, but I don't care.
Them. This
I
might
just
be
like
easier.
I say Sea-Doo because of the like the jet ski. This is funny.
Come on.
The less you have equipped, the more XP you earn towards what you want. Yeah, I mean the residual I just get like focus, so I'm not. I'm kind of getting like benefit regardless. I don't know if somebody's getting hunted by Stalker or that's me. I might only have to go to 5 for this one. Oh, we have a Wisp. Probably Wisp Prime. Yeah. Stynax. I don't usually see them out.
Or the Tenno.
Oh shit, I'm getting increased fire rate. That's probably from Wisp. It's like a haste moat.
Let's go.
Getting like health too. It's gotta be Wisp moats. Does it give you overguard too? It's really good. I need to get Wisp Prime.
Attack us and we will counter.
Because I think those moats have like a 30-second duration, so you see me go back there here so I can pick the moats up again. Or refresh duration. Okay. I think I'm almost at max. There we go. There's the max rank. I don't even see the effect of what that catalyze even does.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
I hate to
now
abandon the
or
group, but
continue fighting?
I don't need any more XP. The game crash? You see that? The thing just froze at 1?
Continue to defend. You will be
Okay, I guess we're going to 10 because it wouldn't let me extract. What the hell was
Let's go
that?
on the offensive.
You think you're leaving? I don't think so. I've never seen it do that before.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Well, hopefully it'll let us out after this 5 rounds. I don't know, I almost think my recon effects might hit harder. It's hard to say. We will see. I kind of wish they had less duration between like the end of killing all the enemies and the start of the next wave. But I know they're going to go to, like right now it's 5 waves per reward, and they're going to go to 3 waves, but more enemies per wave. Which I think that'll be better. Yeah, that's the only bad thing is like Lavos, you can't spam the abilities like you can with the other ones. But that, what does that ability specifically do? Damage is doubled for each element affecting an enemy. Oh, I don't know if that's LOS or if it's everything within a radius. LS is line of sight, by the way. What's really gonna suck is I've seen this happen before. Is like, and it's to me, it's happened in the 1999 content. You go to extract and it doesn't allow you to extract, and you can't get out of the mission in any way besides quitting the mission like immediately. And I'm hoping that's not what the issue that we're running into right now. The heck? Oh, that's Wisp with a laser beam. I'm like, what the hell is this crap flying around?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay, it worked that
That's the last
time.
of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Or the Tenno.
So I'm in Zeneric school. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I want to go back to the operator. And go to focus. Zeneric. I can upgrade this now. What was it? Was Wellspring, right? Well of energy for 8 seconds. Allies passing through the well gain 5 energy for 30 seconds. So that, yeah, that does work. Use your first ability inside of Wellspring to increase its size duration by 20 seconds and grant 20% ability strength of those inside. Okay, so increase. I need 100,000 to do that one. But we can switch out of Lavos Prime, like, finally, because, like, I think I prefer some of these other frames. I'm gonna turn the game up just a touch. Let's see what else we got. We've got Excalibur, Equinox Prime. I still have to finish. We're gonna go do 1999 content though, so I want to try to do something good. Probably Dante. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably gonna be Dante because Dante is just awesome. God damn, he does a lot of damage. Okay, let's switch. I'll let him rock Sea-Doo for right now. I think Piranha I'll change back to Grimoire. And I'll leave it at Reaper Prime. That I don't want to mess with. I'm trying to think of what focus school I should have these on. So if I go to upgrade, focus lens. So I can either do Matter Eye, Naramon, Unaru, Vazarin. What was the one I needed? I need Matter Eye, like, badly. And I also need Zenric. How do I want to do this? Let's do... That's Naramon, Unaru, Matter Eye. I don't know if these are like a one-time use thing or what, because... I got these other ones. Vazarin, Unaru, Naramon. Let's do... Matter Eye. I don't know why the hell those are so expensive. And then I'll do the same thing on this. I'll do... That's got Zenric on it already. Can I put anything else on here? So if I go Arcane... On critical chance... On hit, critical chance... Yeah, let's do that. Secondary Innervate. Let's do another auto install and see... It lowers my fire rate, but increases my damage. I get a little bit more multi-shot. That should be okay. A little bit of a stutter. That could be. Sometimes NVIDIA broadcast like tweaks out for whatever reason. So it might have like just a tiny bit of a crackle. Or a pop. Let's see. So we'll do Sidu, we'll do Dante. Grimoire, yeah, that's fine. What do we run for companion? Helios, that's fine. I probably should, you know what? I probably should level my Helminth Charger up. I haven't done that yet. Loki. Upgrade. Auto install. You know what? We gotta give him a Hurricane Cell. That'll work. That way we can level something while we're doing this. So we are going to...
Select destination.
1999, because we need... It says kill enemies with melee weapons. What counts as a melee weapon? I think Korra's abilities count as a melee weapon. Oh, frick. You know what's an easy way to do this? I hate to do it, but... It counts my Helios's ability as a melee weapon. That'll work. Plus I can use Reaper Prime. Let's do a survival mission. We'll do... That's exterminate. I want to do a hell scrub. Tekra or Scaldra? I'm gonna do Scaldra. I think it's more popular. I didn't know we were gonna find any other players there for a moment. Okay, this gun kind of slaps a little bit.
What's the matter, Tekra? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
I'm gonna try to find these other guys so I can give them more overguard. Need more energy. I don't know why they're like going off on their own. Normally I can give him way more overguard than that.
Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber. Did I forget to mention that the Scrubbers are...
Unless they got nerfed or something, I don't know.
That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely buff your therapist up attacks bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Oh, I suppose I should be using my melee weapon, right? Try to find some enemies.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Slam is probably the easiest way to do this. That nullifier can suck it.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Because there's like a giant hammer you can slam attack with too. I think there's like a mace, but I don't have a mace.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
They're extracting already? Jesus. Usually they go way longer with Dante.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
I gotta get there. Or I get left behind. I would have thought they would have tried to get more of the hidden items. Not really, though. Let's drop group.
Please select destination.
Maybe we'll go to Tech Rot then. See how that goes.
Plotting route.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself.
I don't know, a lot of people are doing this one,
choking on
apparently.
tech rot spores and they're spreading. Skuldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot menials couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at today. Find the first scrubber. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You want to shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Cool, I didn't know that was a thing. Spend 5 or more enemies in the air with a slam attack.
Failure to comply is an act of willful evasion. I remind you that all will be punished as such.
Melee weapons, so that's 80. I kind of wish there was like a heavier density of these guys.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Yeah, I think I can get the 150 I need by the end of this match, I hope. Let's see. So we're gonna try to turn Eleanor into waifu. That's our goal for today. You know what? Let's help them out. I need the team to find these items, so let's do this. Air support charge. Can I use more than one air support charge?
Another hell scrubber getting puked
Only
up.
one every 5 minutes.
Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. And that's not a mouth.
We're going for these other items. See, I don't know if it displays just for me or if it displays for my team. I'm hoping it displays for the team. Okay, they got it. Good. I'm gonna start doing that on every mission now. There's no reason not to.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Slam.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Really? They're having that much of a problem? Activate that shit.
'Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Oh, come on, I just need like a few more. I almost have all the Xmas units I need. Do we have 2 Dantes? Nope, just me. I'm like, everybody's got so much life. How?
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
I'm gonna start heading towards extraction because I have a feeling they're going to.
Now you get to do things the hard way.
Yeah, there's one. Because the rep is all I care about, so as long as I get the items, it doesn't really matter. I probably should be picking up some of these bounties. The heck is hitting for that much damage?
Situation critical! 60 seconds to critical. Active.
I know we got at least 150 kills. Oh, I didn't really get that many kills. 658 crates opened. What? How?
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all
400
the company
pickups.
I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Kill Eximus units, complete invasion missions, and that we'll just keep going on this because I need. I can either get a Forma or Kuva. Let's do Kuva. Gas status chance to primary or restoration effects provided by orbs or ability strength plus 25. Let's do that one because for Dante it's going to increase. So now I need to kill Tech Rot. So I guess we are going back to whatever the hell that one is. Failed to join. Sweet.
Want a clean rot? Here to
Oh,
get
it's
those
snowing.
pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got coat white on your hands. Hey, be on the lookout for Spore X charges. Every little bit counts. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth?
Well, I whiffed
Shoot.
that shot. I don't know why it has so much particle effects. Oh, it's a bug or what?
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Is it just me?
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Alright, I guess we gotta go find these scrubbers. Because we are rolling our own on this one, boys.
contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
It died, but did it give me a key or something?
Serving up another health scrubber.
I gotta go get this other scrubber. I don't know why it didn't pair us with a group. That kind of sucks. It worked just the same though.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
There, we got it.
So, breathing a little easier?
I gotta go find another scrubber.
Turns out it's not just health scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction.
I'm gonna
Use it when you
extract
need it,
because
but
I'd rather do
only
this
if
with
you
like a
need it.
group. Like right now, I think I can get to extraction before I have to trigger another. Oh, what was that? Frick. Go, 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 go. Is it there? It is there.
Get a little close, no?
I'm gonna keep going towards extraction. I thought I needed a little bit more time, but I think 60% might be okay. At least I hope. I have no idea.
Spore Start holding your breath.
So that time we got probably like 150 kills or something like that. 107. Alright, let's try... Let's cash this stuff in first, and I'll see if I can pick up... I want to go to the mall.
Plotting route.
Alright, so what we want to do here is we want to go talk to... her.
Something I can do for you?
Exchange treasures. Select all. Gives me 13,000.
Madres, muy bien. Nice. Let's see.
So that'll give me 70,000. Yeah, that should get me to the next level.
Okay.
We're just gonna keep grinding it out. So I had to get tech rod anyway, so it'll work out.
In a former life, my job was to sew screaming meat back together in war zones. Day in, day out. People got weird, burnt out.
You know what? Is there bounties in here anywhere? Is this a bounty board? Tech rot enemies explode on death. That's a capture, survival, assassination. Exterminate. Destroy 50 stationary items. I'd rather do a survival. Tech rot enemies explode on death. I don't know. Tech rod is what I gotta kill, so that would make more sense to do that one. And I'm Dante, so if they explode, it's not a big deal. What the hell was that?
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
It glitched into the frickin' wall, and I can't get on my motorcycle. Really? I literally can't do anything. I can't get into the menus. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. I either have to sit here for like a minute or two, or I have to force close the game.
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skuldra. Now get to work.
Normally you could bring up the chat and you could type unstuck, but because of how I'm in this wall, I can't even do that.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Frickin' A, dude. Alright. Let's just control delete it. I didn't want to do that, but I didn't really have a choice. The game has been especially buggy today. That's okay. That just sucks because I had a bounty.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Alright, so what we want to do, we want to go to the garage.
Please select destination.
And we want to go to the bounty board. Pick up this bounty. I'm not going to touch the controls until we're out of this cave.
You want to clean her up? You're gonna get those pretty hands dirty. First,
There we go.
I run Amir's fancy little comp sci project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it? You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
It ain't gonna matter that they explode on death.
Tracking up tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Oh, I can do that too. Air support charge, where is it?
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
Let's just go to my,
Now you get to do things the hard way.
what is that?
I hear Skuldra want these things back, but not even Skuldra's willing to come down here with this rot. Good thing
I
you
can't
know
remember
this
what the
nice
bounty
Skuldra.
is even
Now
for.
get to work.
Get wrecked. Supposed to be like a limbo or something around here. See if I can get close enough to give him an overshield. I usually try to act like really potently as a support during these missions. As much as I can, anyway. There we go. Now I got everybody on here.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that tech rot's mouth. That's not a mouth.
So to give him as much overshield as I possibly can. I'm turning the game down just a little bit. There we go.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Kill everything. Get him, get him, get him.
Just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in might be interested in. Like this. See?
Holy crap, how are they going through that much overshield already?
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
It's always like one person randomly wandering off. I think they're going for extraction. Yep, they're going for extraction.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Getting there, getting there. I'm almost got the 250 I need.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Bounty complete, Indo. Yeah, because what we'll do is I'll push the rep all the way up to the max, and then I'll see what I need in order to get the next level. So I do need tech rot, so my choices are either A, pick up bounties for tech rot, let's see, that's not tech rot, I need tech rot. Let's just go with that.
Crack enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Enjoy your overshield, gentlemen.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Alright, everybody's got 30k overshield, and now we're gonna do air support charge.
But that's the least of your problems. Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rod. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Getting some spicy crits in there too. I would be doing way more damage to these guys.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Four out of 8, that's good. Not sure why he went up in the air like that.
New health scrubber bubbling up.
It says over here somewhere. 5 out of 8. I'm trying to get to A. Come on.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
Well, so much for diplomacy!
I don't know if this has like armor strip in it or what.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
What is that? Is that an arcane? What is that icon? We're going for the exit. Everybody else probably is, so. Over here, down here. Hey, where do we go from there? Up the shaft, probably. That's 7 out of 9. That's not too bad. I'm just gonna keep popping those air support charges on every one of those runs. I think we got enough survivability that we should be able to extract the problem. Did I hit my 250 I needed?
From darkness you came, and to darkness I consign you.
Situation critical!
Indo. I don't know why it's got people joining the squad. The thing is over. Okay, so let's go to
No hay tos.
here and exchange what we can. Select. Standing is at maximum for the syndicate. Okay, so what I actually want to do, because I only need 2,000. I'm going to select, well,
Ay, pobrecito.
hold on.
Come back when you
Before
got
I do
some
that,
of my
what I
time,
want to do
okay?
is
Love
back out of
you, my
here,
friend.
go to Arthur, see what item do I need in order to level up. Not any of the stuff that I have, so I can use all that stuff for standing. It won't matter. So we'll go back to her.
Something I can do for you? Let's see what you got.
I need 2,500. Are any of these worth 1,000? Not really. Well, I'll use one thing then.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made someone buena suerte. Bring
Okay,
back
now we'll
something
fast travel back to Arthur.
Good to see you.
Rank up.
Congratulations, friend. This is for you.
So what do we got? We've got sigils, skins, and arcanes. Let's go with bellicose because I have more of it.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
What? Brother, that's the easy question. The harder one is why? There's no future alone because we're a team. If it's a game, all I did was reset the pieces. I just made a move in whatever game this is, and Trotty always seemed one move ahead. Okay. I need to do like a mission and then I think I can progress. What is this? Nightwave rank 2. Nightwave rank 3. Sweet.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide of blood and pain.
So I do more missions. Play one emote.
Let's check what's next.
How do I do that?
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
That was easy. Okay, now I gotta do one mission. It doesn't matter what mission. I'm gonna take the Archon Shard for sure. Well, I guess we gotta kill Tech Rot, don't we? Well, I guess we're doing Tech Rot. What is the other stuff we can get from here? I don't really care about any of that. Kill enemies with abilities. That's not too hard. What are the rewards in here? Is there another Archon Shard? There's a Riven mod. So it doesn't really matter. We'll do one mission to do Tech Rot, but I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Is that glitching out? What the fuck? There we go. I was like, what the hell is going on?
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
I thought it was pretty close to these guys. Apparently not.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Let's do air support charge.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean.
I'm
Too
not
much
doing anything
spore
to those
buildup and
guys.
You got cold white on your hands.
I was trying to find those guys so I could give them overshield, but they freaking ran off.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit! One scrubber set his boars coming up.
There, now we're good. Oh, it wants me to kill Techrot with abilities? We can do that. An arc melee mod, that's unique. Okay. I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. I think my medication is starting to decongest me a little bit. We're just doing 9 and 6, so bear with me.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Oh, hey. Welcome to the find out phase.
Everybody always runs off as soon as it hits the first thing, so we're gonna go that way. I'm gonna try to get a few more kills with abilities while we're heading that way. $9 million? Jesus. Got him. If they're still in the affinity range, I'll give them more shield, but I don't know if they are. I know there's Korra in this group because I can see a Venari. Another arc melee. One of those are new. Alright, we're gonna start heading towards extraction. I think that's where they're going. Can I use an air support charge in here? We might actually find them all. Hopefully they go for that other point. They did. Sweet. Yep, we got them all.
Situation critical.
What do we have for time? 10 minutes? Really no point in staying here once you got all the treasures. I don't know if they're heading this way or not. We'll see.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
I'm wondering if I should stockpile these in order to level their rep again, because the next one's 100,000. So it's going to take me at least 4 days to do it. But I might be able to get some of the blueprints now for...
I dress for who
It's at AX77, I think.
And who I am starts where comparison ends. All right.
Okay, so it's not them. Maybe it is... Maybe it's a mirror.
Anytime I think I've gotten better at this whole combat thing, you ever wake up with a migraine? In a stranger's underwear, there's an exotic bird on the
Holy cow,
chandelier,
it's
but you have
30,000?
No idea where you are. Me neither. Buy this one. It can shoot through entire libraries.
When hip firing, its ammo efficiency increases. So you'd have to get the... That's recon effects, recon effects, recon effects. So it actually costs way more to get it. But how do you get the... I think you just straight up buy it, right?
Nuts. Check you later.
What we want to do is we want to leave this place. And now we want to go to the council and see if we can do the chat thing. We can. Okay, good.
Select destination.
This is the one that we want. O drifter, O vagabond of time and space, how welcome your presence is on this little screen of mine. You've grown a tail. Yes, I do yet another one, but this is a really big one, so bear with me, okay? I'll do my best. How do relationships work in your time? I mean, is it all the usual 2 or more adults get together with varying degrees of solemnization stuff? Or is there all sorts of rules about who can be with who? Depends on the culture. I could try to drag Ordis back here in time if you'd like to try to find out. I've never heard of it, and I'm not sure how it would work. Make up someone from your time who's both female and dangerous, strong too, like Major Ruskala. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Without the demonic possession. A Dax? I don't know if that question mattered or not either. I'd like to see anyone try to stop them, yes, but it would be hard. If it was what they both wanted, sure. Is it normal where you come from for people to get together with partners who are far more powerful and dangerous than they are, like Grumbly and Dragon Socks, when the elf prince ends up married to the giant? What? Rant away. Okay. You're single because you're worried about hurting someone? accidental hurting you're worried about has ever happened? Have you ever hurt somebody? I mean, at least the good news is that there was an accident. Nobody... I can't read the whole thing after the reset. Damn it. She misses her contact with nature as well as her journalism career. I don't want to progress it with anybody else, so I guess we need to do abilities still. We're gonna have to do... We gotta kill more tech rot. I'm bound and determined to get this today. We're gonna make it happen. %.
I need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Situation critical.
Start killing all these guys with abilities.
Rubber buildup stacked.
Are they in affinity range anymore? I don't think so.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Oh, air support charge.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Overguard is such overpowered. It's like literally they can't do anything. They're topped off. It's gonna sit here and kill all these guys.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the Tech-Rot's mouth. That's not a mouth.
I think I can get the 200 this round if I can keep these guys topped off. There's something over here. Did they open the safe? They did. I'm gonna try to get close to them so I can get another boost.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff you might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I think we can kill, what are we at, 120? And maybe 150. It depends if they go right for extraction or not. Looks like at least one of them's heading that way. Not sure why it's like orienting the way that it is, but or navigating, I guess I should say. Alright, I can sit right here until I see them go by. We're doing pretty solid. I don't know what that one does. If I go damage, healing, this one. They just keep going. We're doing it for Eleanor. I don't know if they're still way down in this cave or what. If I can get close enough to them, I'll top them back off with some more overguard. Yeah, I can get the one of the guys. No, he just went out of affinity range. It sucks. I don't know if I can get over there or not. There's one of them.
Hey, what do we have here?
There's two of them. We must have a Protea.
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
Ooh, can I span the gap? Yeah. If it hits below 55%, I'll hit this scrubber. I think they're going to extraction. Maybe? I can't tell.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
I mean, they're keeping the survival up, so I mean, if we can get to 15 minutes, that's cool. That'd probably get me what I need. I'm gonna see if I can pop another air support charge. I don't know if that counted as an Eximus unit or what it was. Hopefully they will get that other one. No, maybe I'll go get it. Close enough to it. Jesus. $190. Only 10 more. Yeah, that overshield lasts a long time.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
X Games Anderson just followed.
I'm hoping we can get another like 8 kills before the end of the match. That might be the 8 right there.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Got it. Alright, I'm going to extraction.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now.
Although there might be a thing for staying 20 minutes in a survival mission, I'm not sure. Yeah, we gotta get out of here because we're gonna die. Oh, they got it back up to 60? Should I push for 20? I'll push for 20 if they got the scrubbers. Alright, I'm down. If they're down, I'm down.
Bringing it a little close, no?
Nah, I think we're playing too close to the limit here.
Situation critical.
Thank you for the raid.
Dark Crimson Angel just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you, thank you. I'll get you a shout out here in just 1 second. Let me get somewhere safe. We'll be okay there. I do appreciate the raid once again. Hopefully we don't die. I think we're Dante, so we're good. My name is Torikami. I'm a variety VTuber. And we are just playing some Warframe. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Oh yeah. Should be over in like 5 seconds. Alright, I'll say it again because I think we might have had to add. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. My name is Torikami, I'm a variety VTuber. And we are just playing some Warframe. We're trying to waifu up Eleanor. Hello. Let's see. We'll say happy birthday to her. She didn't like that. I don't know what we have to do to progress that any farther. Guess we'll do another mission. So we gotta pick an ability. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase attack or movement speed. Allies gain attack speed or fire rate. Magnetic statics effect also pulls in enemies. Let's do critical melee hits. And we'll do primary arcane adapter. And then I need to kill 300 enemies with abilities. I don't think it specifically said, so we'll do Skuldra Hell Scrub. But pardon me if I sound a little bit off. I've been sick for like the last week. So just getting over the tail end of illness. Oh, that escalated quickly.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
There, they most, well, only one of them only got 10,000, but that's okay.
Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you.
About as good as it gets for right now.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Alright, we're gonna see. I'm gonna switch to my book so we can get some of these ability kills in. So I need 300 kills. Let's do an air support charge. Found something. How the hell do you get up there?
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
I don't know if that's a treasure or what. So far, I'm not really seeing many enemies. I'm gonna try to go towards the action.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
I kind of wish the density was a little bit higher. I can kill way more of these guys if there's just more of them. These nullifier shields are annoying.
Make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But
Already?
if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say
Get him.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Get him. I probably could exalt this, or I probably could
Totally warned you. And now it was
form of this exalted weapon a little bit more, make it a little bit more powerful. Alright, they're going to extraction. Go to extraction. Because it's quite a ways away. It is quite a ways away. Try to kill as many of these guys as I can. Oh, I'm out of energy. Frick.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna
We're at 7 minutes.
decisions.
I think we can make it a 10. I don't think that'll be a problem.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. I sound like
I don't know what's with all the particle effects. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Onyx just followed.
gonna try to get. So I think we need what, a total of 300 or something like that. I'm gonna try to get at least 100 off this round. I don't really have a way to gather these guys up into a neat little pile though. Hello.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I warned you! I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation.
Okay, I gotta get these guys' shields back up. Yeah, they're back up to 20,000. I thought we'd see like a progress ticker for that ability kill.
More livable, but also for this little goodie. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Damn. Alright, abilities.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Head directly.
Alright, they're bugging out.
Do not
Time to
pass
bug
go.
out.
Do not collect $200. I said shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
I wanted that ribbon. Peace. Got it. Nice. All right, we'll see if we can progress that conversation anymore. So let's drop squad. Go back over to the council.
Please select destination.
Eleanor still doesn't want to talk. What about the calendar? When is her birthday? Nobody's got birthdays. It's in this one, I think, is her birthday, or maybe not. Maybe the seasons change? Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing for the ability kills. There is other stuff I could be doing, because I'm gonna eventually run out of... Let's do Scaldra. More people do Scaldra, so we'll do that one. Alright, hopefully I can get to within infinity range of these guys. I do like playing the support frame, because like being able to give people that much overguard is like a game changer.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
We have 3 Dantes? What? This is gonna be so easy. What do you get? 3 Dantes and a Nova. They're all using Dreamer's Bond? We're all using Dreamer's Bond. I don't even know if it's possible for us to die. Oh, let's do this air support charge.
Hell Scrubber, coming up near you! Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
That's a scrubber. That's treasure. I have the high ground. I'm gonna try to clear off this scrubber.
Hell Scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
There we go. Back down where it should be. I gotta figure out where I can spin those ribbon shards at.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I don't think we can be killed with 3 Dantes.
Contamination is off the charts.
They're leaving
We need
already.
to hustle. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Trying to kill as many enemies as I can on the way to extraction point, but it was just one person going to extraction. Oh, no, they're all waiting for me.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
I don't want to be left behind.
I said shoot the pus off that. Oh.
Ah, damn it.
Too late. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra.
If I would have been about 10 seconds earlier, I would have extracted with the squad. Oh well. She's still offline. Let's go to the calendar. I don't think it's going to progress until I get the 300. So we'll do the same thing again. I want to do... Do I want to do Tech Rot or do I want to do Scaldra? I'll do Scaldra. As soon as I get kind of in the center of the map, I'll pop one of those air support charges and we'll see if we can find any of the... Well, I guess we're kind of in the middle of gear anyway, so let's do it right now. Oh, we got an Octavia. Ew.
And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Kill as many of these guys as I can.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I should start leveling up Cedia again. 170. Keep them coming, boys. The density is pretty good so far. 180.
Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll care. Distraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight longer. But, if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I'm kind of curious what proto frames will be coming with a new expansion in March. I gotta pick up some energy. I don't even know if I'm using the right ability.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I don't know if I like that weapon as much as recon effects. Yeah, we're getting some decent kills this time. Try to clean this thing off. Okay, we're gonna have to activate Hell Scrubber.
We've got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
That worked.
Hell Scrubber activated. Contamination dropped.
I can't even see what the hell I'm shooting at. There we go. We're getting way better kill ratio on this one. Yeah, we'll hit this one for sure.
Something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Got it. Sweet. I think they're going to extraction. I don't see anybody at extraction yet, so I mean, how far are we from extraction? Subs or dubs? I usually use subs. Thank you. Yeah, because the problem with dubs is a lot of times, like, the people that are doing the translations, if you compare it to the original, like, it changes a lot of stuff in the show. The subs is usually more true to the actual translation.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
I still prefer subs over dubs, though. Of course, the only one that I would say I prefer the dub of is Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. That's like my only exception. And I think that's primarily because I've only ever watched Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, not too much of Super or anything like that, but Or they have a new one out now, the Diama or whatever it is. I haven't watched that either. I think they're heading towards extraction. They are.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the bus off that... Oh. Too late. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
I don't know how anybody can play Octavia. That's so annoying. I should look and see what the requirements are to level up again. So let's drop group, especially since I don't want to be paired with Octavia again. Let's go to Arthur.
At your service.
View our standing. So if I go rank up, I need a whole bunch of shit. Okay, so I need a little bit of everything.
As you are. Quincy, inventory. What have we got?
Well, let's cash in what we got.
So, who's this for?
I can only do 4,500. That is 4,500.
Super. Not bad. Buena suerte. Bring back something nice.
Okay, so if I leave here... Hopefully it lets me progress that dialogue. Let's see. So I go back here and go to...
Please select destination.
Still shows are offline. So I can get a resource booster or catalyst blueprint. Let's do catalyst blueprint. Now I gotta kill Skuldra. Doesn't matter how we kill them, I just gotta kill them. And then we can get Phosphor. Can I send her a gift yet? No. I'm not going to try to progress more of them any further because I don't need that. Let's, said 500 Skuldra.
Plotting route.
Probably gonna take maybe 3 rounds to get through that. Depending on if we get paired with anybody.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore-X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
At least general kills will be a lot easier to get. The only thing I'm not sure is I don't know if my Spectre's kills count as my kills or not.
I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late.
I got all these guys. Well, I guess on the plus side, these guys will be a lot easier to kill. Might as well see if I can find the rep items.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
We're fine.
House scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
Go get this other pickup. $50, $30, $20, $10. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a key to the safe. Sweet.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I don't think I'm gonna get to that one in time.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Skaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot. You've really just done the minimum.
Alright, we're gonna try to...
Terminally unfun level.
I want to try to get at least 150.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
I should probably start giving myself some shield, huh? Need some energy. I just wasn't paying attention, so I ended up running out of energy. I have to get 500? There's one. There's another. Let's go for this scrubber. If I can get it, that's great. If not, oh well.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
I wonder how effective that is. Definitely got a good CC ability.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Working on it.
believe they just left this in an armor-plated, heavily guarded safe. Yoink!
Alright, I think we'll head towards extraction. Okay, where is extraction? I got 150, that's about what the target was. Because at some point it just becomes not efficient to continue. And I don't know how long it's going to take to extract either.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
We're getting close. There we go.
Game over, man. Game over.
I wonder when the daily reset is. Alright, so that's 150. That means we gotta do that 4 times. I'm keep checking. Because the thing I gotta progress with Eleanor. So we're gonna continue to do this for right now.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
I wish they'd add some other dialogue for him. Jesus Christ. This is the same line every time.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Anybody got any energy? Nah. Three Dantes again. Let's do an air support charge. Got that one. They're pretty well on top of it. $72 meters. What is this?
Hell scrubber coming up near you.
I don't know if we'll hit 300 just because, like, we have more people in this map, so the kills probably be more divided out, but do what we can. I don't know how effective this is, but we'll see.
It does something about you.
I need to find more energy. I can just do this. I think that works.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
250 I'll be happy with if I can get 250.
Extraction's open. But
it's
it
240.
wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Yeah. Extraction time.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation.
Keep going, keep going. They're definitely going for extraction. I'm gonna try to
Game over, man. Game
keep
over.
up with them.
Get to extraction.
There we go. I hate that thing. I don't think we'll die. I think we'll be okay. We'll see what the stats are at the end of the mission. I'm thinking I did okay. I'm not gonna say I did stellar, but I think I did okay. Three Dantes. I wonder if that's a bug. Like, you'd think they would have more, unless everybody's using Dante on survival missions. I was definitely using way more abilities.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble.
Alright, so we'll check the dialogue again. If it's not progressed, then we'll do it again.
Please select destination.
Skeldra. There was one of them that needed 700. That was like crazy. I think it was... I think they said they were going to change that. Or maybe it was like 1,000.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem! Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
I definitely can use that. Just sit here and kill everything.
Tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I probably will form a Sea-Doo. Oh, I didn't see he was over here. I'll give him some overshield. There. Enjoy your overshield. I'm out of energy again. Let's do this. Oh, air support charge. Did we find anything? Kind of.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
See, it said somebody joined, but I don't see them on our list. That Wisp. Maybe they're still loading in. I wonder if assists count. Or if I have to do like 100% of the kill. Or just have to get the killing blow.
Bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Trying to do everybody solid and give them overshield.
And now it wants to have a conversation. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I don't know if they're gonna extract or they're gonna keep going. Everybody's in infinity range, so everybody gets overshield.
More levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Oh, maybe not. We're out of here.
Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I thought we were gonna go a little bit longer, but that's okay. What the hell is that?
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Oh, they pulled us out of the brink?
I said shoot the pus off that.
I'll extract. I'm already here.
Too late.
I wonder when that Ability of the Beast event, I think, runs for another couple weeks yet, but I gotta remember to do enough of that to get Arcane Energize all the way leveled up. Nothing yet. Let's check our progress. We are at 370 out of 500. We'll get there. We'll get there. So it means if I do 150 a round, I'll almost have it after 2 rounds maximum. Should be.
Scaldra tried to kill spores in your area, but the tech rot just ate their hell scrubbers for lunch. Let's see if we can make the tech rot give them back with a little code I've named Puke.Spew. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Shoot it off. It's easy to do this.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
don't know why sometimes it pairs you with people and sometimes it just doesn't. We're to start activating some of these scrubbers.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
I'm just gonna buy enough time to get to these other things that the air support charge found. Let's see, go in here, grab that one. We grab this one. That's the key to the safe. Nice. Alright, let's try to gather these guys up. And...
another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Okay, we're at 420. Activate this one. I don't know if they can block that or not. If they can, that's kind of messed up. Come on and slam. Damn it, I didn't have enough energy.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, out there. Traction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I'm going until I get my perk thing. The objective. Oh, I need 30 more. I mean, it's got a lot of multi-shot. It just doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. Of course, I only have like no form. I don't have any form on this weapon at all right now. Alright, let's go take care of this Hell Scrubber. Okay, that should give us enough energy to extract. So we'll head start heading towards extraction. Up this way. Keep going, turn. Around the corner. If you get a crit on that thing, you'll kill it in one hit.
Floor count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I don't think we need to do that. We're almost to extraction. Got it. Another arcane camisado. That's what those are the ones I'm trying to collect because like on Korra, once I have it maxed out, it'll be really, really good. Okay, still no progress. Let's check the calendar. Let's take the Phosphor. Let's take the ability strength. Xmas units will be pretty easy, and then we've got this gift, and then that's complete. So let's do a tech rot one. I gotta do Xmas units. Yeah, there's more Xmas units in Scaldra, I think. Two Dantes.
Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell Scrubbers. Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and Scaldra troops trying to kill you for messing with their stuff. Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the Hell Scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. After months of
Try to get these guys like up to at least 15k over shield. Plus I have an increased ability strength, so I should be able to get it even higher. His ability strength also scales Dante's book, and I think it also scales Eximus weapons. Or not, exalted weapons is what I should say.
Code injected. Hell Scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Daldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
$30,000. Let's take these guys out. I don't know if it's a limbo or what it is, but see, I got like no overshield, so I'll give him some overshield. I don't have enough energy to give him all of it, but I give him some.
Scrubber coming up near you.
There, 15 Eximus. And 5 more Eximus units. There, got it. I'm gonna try to get this unit that's going down. Or they already cleared it? Good. Holy crap, that thing just about killed me. How did it kill me that fast? Holy cow. I had 20,000 overshield and it cut through it like a knife.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
There, that's better. Now I just need some more energy. Let's see.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Ooh. Are they going to extracting the extraction point already? Jesus Christ, I'm 700 meters away. I don't know if its pathing is off or what, but it doesn't seem like it's taking me the right direction.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Damn it.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Oof.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Is that it's almost Revenant? Oh, Revenant's basically invincible. I don't really know what Revenant's abilities are, but I've seen that it's like one of the most played Warframes on the review for the year for all the Warframes, so it's got to be something good about him.
Scrubber working.
Okay, now still don't have anything. Let's pick a Riven mod. I did all that. I don't know if I have to progress that more or what. Because if I go to the mall... Go to... her.
Show me.
So it's 16 hours until the reset. So I could either keep grinding out this stuff, because like right now I have enough to get quite a bit, not a ton, but or I could go do my other reputations. I think the one I really need is...
If you ever wonder why you're in a situation like this, then
let's go back to the ship.
How contagious.
You could do some Belly of the Beast too. I am getting a little hungry. Wonder what I can eat. Okay, so Star Days. I already got the stuff from Star Days. I'm not gonna do Thermia Fractures. Belly of the Beast would be a good thing to do. Hello. How are we doing on... I think I'm maxed out on standing for them for the day. I can either do Belly of the Beast or I can do... Let's check our other syndicates. So I go to Profile, Syndicates, Cephalon Suda, I gotta go see. Let's figure out what I need to level that up. So that he's gonna be over here.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Oh no, I don't need to go to...
Advancement imminent.
Damn it. Damn it. I could have just hit rank up right there. I don't know why I did that.
Advancement imminent. I require more data. You would make an excellent cephalon, Tenno. I hope these interest you.
What is this? That's for Bolto. That's for Kistral, Obrex, or Supra. Bolto? Chance to explode. Projectile speed. Lethal ground attacks cause enemies to explode, dealing 1,000 plus 20% enemy max health blast damage in a 10-meter radius. Final status chance. This looks pretty good, but I don't know what Obex is. And I don't think... I don't know if that would be any good. 20%. Let's go Bolto.
You would make an excellent cephalon, Tenno.
Okay, we got that. What do we...
Imminent. I require more data.
So I have enough for that. Yeah, I don't know if I use any of those weapons, so I was just like, I'll just pick one and see how it goes. So I don't have any of the medallions or nothing like that. Go back to our ship. Okay, so we're pretty much maxed out with 1999 rep for the day, so I can't do that. I already am maxed out with the arbiters and what that for the day. I can't do any more of that. The other ones that we have that I need for sure, it's going to be under here under syndicates. So I'll get that in a second. The quills, I know I need to do. I think I need cores for that, so I need to go to Earth at nighttime. Hold fast. I think that's going to be the next one I do. I think that's the one I need the most. Because that is going to determine when I can get the next weapon that I need. Let me go to here and accept friend requests. Oh, you know what? Let's go to our arsenal, and I'm gonna try to... I want to see if I can boost Sea-Doo or if I can boost Noctua. Because I never put Forma on this, I don't think.
Among the follow. 23 just followed.
So I could either... Actually, I got 3 Forma. Or no, I have like 1 Forma on here. I don't really think I'm going to gain anything by putting another Forma on it, though. I'll just leave it alone. The one I can probably get... I got 4 Forma on that. I don't really use that, though. Sea-Doo, I'm just going to put it on there so I can level it up again. I'm going to do upgrade. The most expensive stuff I have is this, so I will put a Forma on it. For that. That's fine. That should help a lot. And then Dante, I'm kind of wondering if I should try to... Yeah, I'm reading my chat. Yeah, I've got 4 screens, so I've got chat on one screen. Let's see. I don't know if I should... Can I boost Arcane Energize? Do I have any more of that? Not really. Shoot. I don't know what's going to be good for this. Well, Dante's kind of good for everything. I'll just roll with that. I think we're going to go to the Zariman for Runamain. Sounds rough. I usually main Korra is my favorite one, I think. But it's kind of all subjective. It's kind of... Every Warframe speaks to everybody differently. I used to play Wisp quite a bit. And there were some of them that were way, way better before they got nerfed. Like when Korra's abilities weren't line of sight and they could reach through walls, that was really broken. Yeah, I haven't really played Varuna that much. Okay, so I gotta see what I need in order to level up the rep with these guys. I think I need... Hold fast standing bounties.
Tears at us slowly like hook. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
I need void plume veins. In order to get void plume veins... Void plume down, void plume vein, void Armageddon. I'm gonna take this bounty. Your second and fourth ability are gonna be able to target everything and not just some things. They're also gonna be targeting things easier. Yeah, I'm hoping that the update that they do... What the hell is that thing? Well, that's interesting. I'm hoping the update they do in March brings some changes.
Welcome to the Aura Works.
I don't know what the new proto frames will be.
Grineer are attacking the reliquary drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online. Protect that drive.
Do you have a Zarium accolade for me?
Okay. I don't even know what this task is. This was the one I had a mission for, though, so we took it. Although, based on what's there, I have a feeling it's not one I like.
Reliquary ahead. Exodampers blunt enemy capability. They'll target them first. Get ready. Enemies inbound.
Okay, I can get there. I just gotta use my
I need
brain.
Argosine. I'm sending you a canister now.
give some of these guys over shield. I can't give everybody over shield just yet, but
You got some Argazine? Go build. Construction complete.
okay. I really need more energy. Try to heal these guys or give them a little bit more overshield. That'll keep them alive for a while.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I'm gonna try to stay with the group as much as I realistically can. Defend A. So it's kind of like mobile defense.
Dropping off an Argazine canister.
Alright, we're there.
Attack us and we will counter.
I don't know what... Is that the other one a Spectre or something? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Oh, because it showed him dying, and I'm like, what? I just cast like overshield. I think it's bugging out. There's no way you could possibly take that much damage.
Don't let up. More no marks incoming.
And towards B.
More Argazine. Don't waste it.
Zooming. Yeah, I thought that was weird, but yeah, they're all capped out on overshield. We're good. Provoke assault. Alright, let's see. Oh, they built a turret. Activate. Oh, that'll be handy.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hope I can find some energy orbs. Void Angel.
Void Angel signature. Heading right for the reliquary.
Let's go.
Come on, go, 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 go.
mind to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I got one of them. God damn it. Okay.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. The longer you hold the fort, the more we can loot from our would-be boarders. Hope you're having as much fun as I am.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
I don't think anybody stays, because if it's for a bounty, you're better off just
They're hitting
going.
an exo-damper. Hit them first. Resupply it.
Where are they staying? Oh, no, they're not staying. We got the bounty. It said kill enemies as operator. I didn't even know we did that. Shit, we didn't get the thing we needed though. That sucks.
Come on, while we sit here straddling the rift, all possibilities are real.
I need a void plume vein. Right?
Roger that. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
I need 10 void plume veins. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. What do these give me? Hespar blueprint. The thing that sucks is I already have this maxed out.
No quarter.
Oh. That's like one of the things they were applauding about this game is like they hide the loading screen so you like really never see a loading screen. Or not like a loading screen that you can't do something on.
The more Argosine you have, the more armaments you can construct.
Well, that's gonna be broken.
Armaments in position.
Attendance and promptness.
Armaments constructed.
Does that count if I... Oh, I already got it. Sweet. Holy crap, they got it already?
Permanent void angel at your location.
I must have spawned like halfway into a mission or something. Let's get my book out and throw the book at her.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Does nobody do the mechanic?
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. All the fighting down there in Aura Works is one hell of a useful distraction.
Void Plume Quill.
Brace for a fresh wave.
Unless you can exchange them. Maybe you can exchange one for another. I don't know. Because if I can, then I'll do that. Because if I can exchange the quill for the other one, then I'll do that. There might be somebody that does that. I'm not sure. Take a look. Are they continuing? Yeah, didn't get what I wanted. Alright, let's go to purchase and evolve weapons, exchange void plumes,
Hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism.
trade for
and here
void
you
plumes.
are, embodying it.
I need void plume vein.
If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
I can only do one per 8 hours. Oh, Jesus.
Reconstruction of the past is possible. Ah, thank you. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Oh, goodbye then.
Okay, well, let's go back to Quinn.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. We're getting void. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
What? Did I not just do the...
We should be doing more to recognize your work.
Or did it not
Here's
take?
guys and steady rails to you.
If this place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were never chosen.
It says Void Plume Vein.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
It says it includes a Void Plume Vein.
Very well. Keep your secrets.
According to that, I don't have it. So what? How does that work? So I bought it, but I don't have it. That's kind of messed up.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something.
Oh, that's how you get Varuna. Primary Frostbite.
My patience is almost endless. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Well, that was a waste. Let's try to go back to... There's really not a point in taking one without a bounty, because you're better off taking a bounty every time.
This ship is now a fortress on the threshold, and we are her defenders.
Okay. So that takes 3. This gives you 2. Gives you 5. Mobile defense. Hello. Void Flood. Kill 150 enemies. That would not be horrible. Complete the mission without abilities. That would be rough. Awaken a dormant Void Angel and defeat it. Level 90 to 95. That gives me 4 instead of 2. But it also does not have... What does it have in its loot table? Void Plume Quills times 4. I need Void Plume Veins. What about Steel Path? They're all quills. That's a Void Plume Vein. Okay, then we're just gonna have to keep spamming this one, I guess.
Go and visit hell upon them.
Kind of got hosed on that last one.
Welcome to the Oral Works. Labor, and do not inquire.
Go to the
attacking
Reliquary Drive.
Drive again. That's waking the angels. Deploy armaments and keep the exodampers online. Protect that drive. Defend the reliquary, but don't neglect the exodampers. Their fields keep enemies on the back foot. Do not let this wave of scum take out that exodamper. You'll need Argazine. I'm sending you a canister now.
Okay, let's grab the Argazine. And let's jump off the cliff. Nope. Forgot that room had a pit like that. I always hope I get paired with like, some people, but I don't know, whatever reason, it just doesn't do it sometimes. don't care. Give me something.
They're throwing more losers at you. Reckon you could use more Argazine?
All right, go to B. Where's the Argazine? There it is. Just gonna give everybody shit ton health and we'll be fine. I gotta kill stuff as the operator.
Argazine canister inbound.
Gotta kill stuff as the operator. They let them join that late? Jesus. That's such bullshit. I got 4 out of 10.
A Void Angel just woke up and is looking to snack on the relic.
Yeah, I need to kill some more enemies as the operator before I go do that. Oh, that's a thing. I'll do this then.
Our most recent jump was a 99.999%.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Trying to figure out how to get to this other one. It says 20 or 16 meters and it shows it in that room, but how the hell would you get in that room? There's no door. You just go through the window?
Don't get too distracted. for it's owing to hard work and determination.
I gotta go to this Void Angel.
Angel's almost recovered. Hurry this up. Now it'll stay hurt.
Hopefully that'll count as a kill.
Wow, look at you.
Alright, I got the Void Plume Quill.
Do not let this wave of scum take out that exo damper. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
I don't know if they're gonna try to extract or what. All I know is I gotta kill like some more enemies as the operator, so I'm gonna try to do it. Frick. Come on, give me credit for something. Alright, fine. We'll do Void Dash.
They're throwing more losers at you. Exo damper out of action. Watch that flank. More Argosine. Don't waste it.
That's 8. Come on, 2 more. Can I repair this thing? I don't know if that's gonna do anything or not, but oh god, it's an Octavia. Got it. Fuckers.
Squad incoming. Defend the reliquary.
I don't know if the rewards to this get better as you go or what.
Argosine canister.
But since I get 4, I'll keep going as long as they want to keep going. Come on, die.
Prepare for incoming support.
Void Angel's signature, heading right for the reliquary. The Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Where'd it go? What the hell is that? I have no idea if I'm doing that much damage to that thing or not.
Down. You just gave him a clear path to the drive. Now it'll stay.
Get him.
Good work, Rubber. Here's where we divide the spoils. Extract if you want, or hold out for more.
How do I get out of here?
Exodamper under threat. Resupply it. Relic cannot endure this amount of punishment. Do better.
They're extracting. Let's see if I can get to it. There we go. Hopefully we get better return on that one. I need 10 of those things. That's going to take like a while.
Exodamper disabled. Do a better job protecting the drive.
It should extract, I think. Okay. Should get like a mission complete thing, right? There it goes. I got one void plume vein.
Please remember that your presence is enough to revive us. Let's go forward in mutual trust.
And now it shows I have 1. So, if I go back to that other lady,
Do you ever just wish you were a cephalon?
and I say trade,
Switch bits of you off.
no, there's no point in doing that.
I'll see you later.
Sucks. Like, this is like grindy to an extent that I would not have expected. Like, I could see like a couple of them dropping per mission, but like dropping 1 after that amount of time is, and having it be a random drop is some BS, tell you what.
We ready to deploy you wherever you can do the most good.
Because I'll show you what I'm trying to get. So if you go here and you go to this guy.
Oh, this place is your home, Grubber. You gonna let the Grenier and the Corpus help themselves to it?
It's just well, the Incarnate Market, I own everything.
Whatever.
But the wares, he's got the weapons. I mean, I guess I could get the Latum. And that would be something. Maybe I'll do that. So I'm not just constantly capped.
Take the time to build up a bond with it.
Well, at least it didn't use a Void Plume Vein. Yeah, because I want the Fenmore, is what I really want. The Fenmore or the Felarks. And those all require, like, a lot of stuff. Like, a ton of stuff. Like, I'll be running those missions for a long time. This Latum I might be able to build, though. Because I have... Do I have the Latum...
Any weapon can be made to sing a new tune.
I don't know if that's just an incarnate weapon by itself or what.
Take your time.
I have no idea.
Admire all you like, but even stay sharp.
Here, let's leave this place. Alright, so we want to go to the forge. We want to look at the foundry. We want to look at weapons. I want to build... everything that I can build that I have stuff to build. So I can get the Opticore. Get this one. I can claim it. The... well, damn. Am I missing... I already got one of those. I don't have a Basmu, so I can build that. I have an Evans song. I don't have enough field drons for that. Speaking of which, You basically have to keep these things building constantly. They take a long time to build. Oh, you know what? That's a secondary weapon, isn't it? It's this one. You need a Void Plume Pinion and a Void Plume Quill. And I got it, so we can build it. Sweet. What about any of this stuff? I don't have any of the components for that. I already have a gamma core. I don't have all the pieces for Bronco Prime. I'm missing the receiver for Bronco Prime. What about melee? Let's see. I don't have everything I need for that. I want to build Paracesis, but it takes 1,000 ducats and 5 Eidolon shards. I don't have the stuff for that. I haven't done Duviri yet either. Can't get that. What about companions? I already own one of those. Air support charges. I already have 127, so I don't really need that. What is parallax engines? Argon crystals? I don't have argon crystals. That's an appearance item. These are... What are these? I'm just going through and seeing what I can build. I don't need to build a key. I don't need... Well, there is that, but I would need to get pieces for that. It's modular items. I already got 20 of that. I already got 20 of that. I already got all that stuff. I don't need any of that. Miscellaneous. Ambassador receiver. I don't know what that goes to. Exceptional sentient core conversion. I don't need that. I already have 100 of those. Recon effects. No, no. I don't need any of that. So I'm just going to let it build. It's fine. It's really disappointing I couldn't get that, but I wonder if it... Maybe you can only progress so much in a phase? Because, like, this is the end of the year when you're at a certain phase of them. There's, like, a New Year's thing that you can do. Those are pending quests. Excalibur does extra damage. Maru's Bazaar, help Clem, no. Volatile moats. Don't care. What the hell is this? Are these disruption missions? invasions. Participate in the sub-invasions to earn rewards based on factions sided with. That's like their construction status. I don't really care one way or the other, to be honest. Rescue missions, no. Void fishers, no.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this!
What do we get for this? Legendary cores? Archon hunt. That is high level. Holy shit. Talford Shard. Empowered enemies. No respawns. No consumables. The reward pool. The guaranteed reward is an Azure Archon Shard. Legendary Core is the legendary reward. A Riven mod is a common one. So it's a spy mission. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. What do we got in Duviri? Hydroid, Mirage, and Limbo. I would take Hydroid in a second. Oh, no, I already have Hydroid though. I don't have Mirage though. Choose a Warframe reward path to earn resources, items, and blueprints for the chosen Warframe. You will be locked to this reward path. So the Steel Path one is different. The Steel Path one is a weapon. These are Incarnans. It's Incarnan Genesis. Anku, Gorgon, Angstrom. I don't think I want to screw with that right now. Duviri devoid of all side objectives. Battle through an endless chain of missions. I mean, if I had to pick one, I'd do Hydroid. What does that give me? Tempest Barrage. Each projectile has a 100% chance of inflicting viral. I already have Hydroid, so I don't really want to do that. Can I go to the Dormas? Or no, I know where that is. It's in, so if I go to here and go to the Dorma zone. There should be a vendor here that I can talk to. Out in the hall. I think. No, not there. Where is it?
Let's see what happens next. Look at us, chatting like old friends.
Browse wares. What? What is this? And what is the currency? Pathos clamps. Melee ribbon, shotgun ribbon.
You know this handful of islands is just what's left, don't you?
Artisan barrel, that
there
is
used to be so
pointless.
many more.
Primary exhilarate, that's pointless. I could either go with the melee ribbon or I could go with, let's go with the melee ribbon.
What drew you to that? I told them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course. I'd steer clear of Kurovo's hold if I were you. It is no safe. Nothing
Nope, that's
tickled your
pointless.
curiosity, hmm?
So the other thing I wanted to see is where do you spend... It says you can trade ribbon slivers with the character Paladino at the Iron Wake node on Earth. The Iron Wake? Iron Wake node. How do you get that? Let's find out. Because I've got so many of these things, you have no idea. So we go to Earth. Is Iron Wake like a specific node on here? Yeah, Iron Wake. Calm. It must be not many people go here. So we're looking for a...
This war's chewing up the weak. Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Steel Meridian. There's supposed to be like a vendor here somewhere. Is there a fast travel for this area? Nope. Alright, well there's supposed to be a guy, his name starts with a P. It's not them. What is this? You can get Veiled Riven mod. It's a melee. And I don't know what this one is. It's another melee. Okay. That stuff is pointless. So let's go back to the ship. Already know what we're gonna have to do. I'll show you. So what we need to do is go here to the market. And we need to go to here, and we need to go to... Oh, what the hell is that thing? No, it's a riven. R-I-V-E-N. Veiled Riven Cipher. Purchase. There's a reason we did that, and I will show you why. I think we are getting more ribbon slots in the next update, but I wanted some. Let's see. So we want to go here to mods. Select one, and then we want to go to activate, confirm, unveil, Cindo. Okay. This is our kind of our gamba. Let's do another melee. Unveil. Masseter. Finisher damage. Status duration. Some of these suck. Give me something good. That's okay. Not great. What else we got? We got Shotgun Riven mod. Steph loss. Mantic. I don't even know what that is. Pistol Ribbon mod. Tysis. Critical chance. Damage to corpus. I don't think that's very good either. Well, that sucks. Sure does. Okay. I was hoping for something we actually use. That would be kind of sweet. You know, the sad thing is, I think, can't you buy Riven mods? If you go Riven, you type it in. No, you can buy slots, but you can't. This will give you that, though. This gives you 50,000 Kuva and 3 Riven mods. It's Gamba. More Gamba. Rifle Riven mod. Tetra? Status duration, reload, damage to infested. Reload speed. That's not very good either. Alright, try again. Pistol. Stubba. Extra zoom, magazine capacity, and critical damage. That sucks too. Oh, do we have anything good? Let's see. I have this melee ribbon mod I gotta use. Orthos. Extra cold damage, extra slash damage, extra critical chance for slide attack. That's garbage. Extra status duration. Nope. Nope. The only ones that were good was... I mean, the Gracata looked like it was okay. The Panthara I actively use, so I'm not going to get rid of that. The Alternox might be okay. Oh, here's a Zaw. Ravby Vizzy. I don't even know if I have a Zaw weapon. So is there, can I sort by if it's still, here's a Zaw. Attack speed, critical damage. Damn, I'm not getting very lucky with this stuff. What do we got? Do we have any that I haven't unveiled? I know I can re-roll these. Like, if I choose to do that, but, like, randomize Riven mod stats, like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because it gets very expensive. It takes Kuva and something else. Like, you'd have to do it on, like, one of the ones that you knew for sure you were going to use. So how long until this resets? Guess we'll go do this stuff. What do we got? Any words of advice for someone string down eternity in a sodding time loop? What? How drunk are you right now? What? Jesus. Okay, so they're at trusted. We'll go through the dialogue on this. What is it? Does the future have smart animals? That's that like weird cat creature that's in the lab. Honestly, sometimes I just click one of these. Trusted. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Tell me more about Ortis. Sure. Okay, now they're at trusted. What? I think each one of these dialogues only just takes the status from liked to trusted. And I'll leave it up so we can see what changes. Oh, I guess you can't. Okay, so did that change? Yes, that changed their status to trusted. This guy is at liked. What? I don't know if that dialogue was required. That's interesting. So I wonder if that was what I needed to do to progress that. Let's do one more.
Please select destination.
Well, first, let's go to the armory. Sea-Doo's only at level 15, so that ain't gonna do anything. I gotta figure out how to sell duplicate weapons, because some of these, like, see, I got 2 Boltors, and I got... Because some of these come in a pack, and, like, I'll buy the pack, and I'll get the weapon a second time. And I gotta figure out how to get rid of it. Or, like, dual Soma Primes. There's gotta be a way to get rid of some of these duplicates. Because they're taking up weapon slots. If I go to equipment, inventory, maybe? Go to weapons? So if I click it here, it sells for credits. I gotta be really careful with this, because I do not want to sell stuff I don't have more than one of. Let's see, what else? I don't really see anything else that's duplicated. Oh, this is a duplicate. That's a duplicate. I'm not seeing any other ones so far. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I got 2 Sindel Primes, they're both leveled up all the way, so I'm not going to get rid of that. Spectra, Spira, Esper, War, Zadi, Mark 1. No, I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, we'll sell those. That works. It's like, I gotta be careful I don't sell something I need. Alright, so from there, we were gonna do... Do I do Skuldra or do I do Tech Rot? Let's do a Skuldra. Seems to be more popular. I didn't really mean to turn into a Dante main. Just kind of happened. Oh, you guys needed help anyway.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I do love that ability, having an energy on tap like that. $30K. I think that's maxed out.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
I thought we'd be able to do more with those withering things, but we didn't really get lucky this time around.
Hell Scrubber coming up near you!
I'm not even gonna attempt to re-roll until I get like one of them I want. Cause like the ones I would want would be like Torrid or I don't know what the hell that was. All right. Let him have it. I kind of almost want to go for a slam though. I have a hammer, I could do it.
Hell Scrubber activated, contamination dropping. Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Yeah, because that's really potent. I don't know, that might be what I'd do is experiment with different melees.
I could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum.
But I don't know what I would do. Because there's a lot of melees I don't have either. I'm going to try to head towards extraction because I don't know how long these guys are going to try to stay in this map. Come on. Nope, didn't want to go in there. A siren? I'm just trying to progress dialogue, so I'm imagine it might not do anything until the reset. The other thing I could try is to go physically talk to them.
Got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
I think we'll be okay. Okay, so did this prompt anything?
Select destination.
No changes. So it's not that. Let's go to the mall. Go talk to them.
Welcome.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Your idea of a good time.
While invisible, secondary innervate, primary crux. I would definitely want more of these, but I think it's going to take like 25 in order to get the max one.
Oh, come on. Just a little one. Ta-ta.
Okay, the other thing I could check is going to the back room. What is that? The incubator. Rhino, Citrine, Trinity. Can I feed the helmet? He's at 100% on everything. So I've got maximum energy is filled on spawn, effectiveness on health orbs, effectiveness on energy orbs, casting speed, parkour velocity. I'd say effectiveness on energy orbs. Because that would be just better. I like it. What does that do? Automatically succeed at your next hack attempt. I gain XP by subsuming Warframes. Well, let's go see if I got a... Do I have one that I got an extra? Or can I only subsume max rank Warframes? I might as well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do it on the ship, right? Alright, so let's go to our arsenal. We want to look for it by name, but we're looking for duplicates. I have 2 Frost Primes, but you can't subsume a Prime, so that's not going to do anything. Let's see. Clervo, Lavos, Limbo Prime. I got 2 Lokis. So I could put a Loki in there. Subsume. Confirm. That worked. All right, what else we got? We got rid of the extra low key. I don't see an extra anything really. Like Activia Prime, Rhino Prime, Saren's. Oh, I got an extra Saren. Or no, it's not an extra Saren. Sebagoth, Steinex, Valkyr, Vauban Prime, Volt Prime, Wukong Prime, Varuna, Wisp, Zaku Prime, Zephyr. So some of these I just don't have them. Maybe these are the ones I don't have. Protea? I don't have Protea, do I? I do not own Protea. At all. I think I can get that through the quest, though. I think a lot of these I can get through the quest, and nobody particularly cares for Kume that much. Jade, I think I can build. I don't have Jade. I don't have base Inneros. Let's sort this by usage. Dante is quickly becoming my most used frame by a long way. So there's a thing I want to try out, and it's a smash build. Like a slam build. The slam... I'm trying to think if there's another weapon that does that. Not really. So we'll use the Fragor. Because this does have a slam attack, I believe. So if I unlock this, and then I do an auto install, heavy attack. This might be one I need to forma like a few times. Initial combo count. Slide attack, slam attack. Slam attack is 5,000 damage. So what about Reaper? Reaper, if I look at the stats, I go upgrade, damage, heavy attack, slam attack, 6,700. So it does more. But this is forma 2 times. So what could I put on here? I could either increase parry, or I could... It would have to be a... Because right now we got Reaping Spiral on there. That's for the stance for Scythe. So if I go... What is my stance? Do I have a stance one? Reaping Spiral is the only one that you can get. So the only options I would have would be to do Call the Art of Tennokai. You'll occasionally have opportunities to perform faster heavy attacks with no cost to your combo counter. That seems kind of dumb. Increase Tennokai damage by 10%. Increases opportunity window but to 2.8 seconds and melee range by for those attacks. Status chance on Tennokai. It's got to be Tennokai, right? What would that even do? The only other thing I could think would be, obviously healing return I could up so that we would, or I could change it so that I would not be getting healing. Like, I don't necessarily have to do that. I could do Shattering Impact, because then it could be impact damage reduces enemy armor. And then, or I could do Life Strike. Lifesteal on heavy attack. Or this, it gives me, oh no, that's something different. Is there anything else I can't level up? What about just any of these abilities? There's got to be... Because I could do slash damage instead. Because this doesn't really increase my damage in any particular way. So if I remove that, that gives me 13 points. Are you going to be recording a guide for Warframe? At some point, but I'll probably start more towards like the beginning and kind of explain... kind of like the basics, because I see a lot of guides that are like, they're like 20 or 30 minutes on like a topic. What I want to kind of do is like maybe like a 2-hour stream going like right from the start of the game and kind of explain everything about the game that I know. But I'm not an expert at the game by any stretch of the imagination. There's like I think the things that need a lot of explanation and that catch a lot of people is the in-game activities, what is there, the rep grinds, the mod system, and that sort of stuff. Like, I don't want to get like super in depth on it. Like some of the resources that you use, like overframe.gg or warframe.market, like that kind of stuff. So I'll kind of keep it more of like a overview. Ooh, that would be good. Killing an enemy with heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy. No, that's not that good. I could do impact damage, but I would get more benefit out of shock would be good. Because if I put shock on here, it gives me plus 90% electricity damage. Do I have electricity damage? That gives me magnetic damage. That's interesting. It does increase my damage, though. Slam attack is 5,300. Is there something that would be... I don't think puncture damage would help me that much. That took off my viral damage, though. So that gives me viral damage. I could boost slash damage. Because that's based on... Let's boost this up and see what this does. I don't care. Is your mic broken or is it my internet? Is it what is it doing? Let me check it. Let me pull it up. Cuz it has a tendency to pop every now and again. I don't know if it's doing it right now. To me it sounds okay. But it's like every once in a while it'll just do like a little pop or like a little crackle. But that's probably on my end. It doesn't do it a ton. I think it has to do with something with the amount of data going over the bus. If I overload it, it will kind of crackle a little bit. But yeah, it's not that bad to me. Like, I can't hear it. But I'm sure when I listen back to my VOD, I'll probably hear it. So what I was told, because I looked into that before, is it's some sort of issue with Windows 11 and how it communicates with the device. Like, there's not really a fix for it. At least as far as I know. Okay, so if I do that, that gives me 5,000 slam. Slam is 4,500, so that doesn't increase my slam attack. I want slam attack. That gives me more impact damage. And now I can get rid of parry. And I can go with something else instead. So I could either do... Does they give me combos? Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Increases Tennokai damage. Let's boost this. That gives me up to 60% Tennokai damage. If I do this one, it gives me 100% status chance on Tennokai attacks. If I do this one, just 32%. So this is by far going to be the best one. It's 9 points, so I'd have to take this off. I can only do 8. We'll try that. But yeah, I'll have to... I don't know what is doing that with my mic, because you're not the first person to tell me that tonight. But I think it has something to do with the USB communication with my PC. And something... I don't know. Windows 11... I don't know about anybody else, but Windows 11 is freaking garbage. It has so many like driver issues and this like compatibility problems. Just absolute garbage. Because I use like a Shure SM7B through Wave XLR, and I'm almost positive it's something to do with the USB interface between the Wave XLR and the PC. Something in Windows. But who knows? Okay, so that was... Can I do that same sort of thing with the hammer, though? Because what I want to do, I want to increase the slam damage as much as possible. So that has a 5,000 slam attack, right? Do I have a stance for a hammer? I don't think I do. How can I get one? Let's look it up. Let's see. Fragor stance. Crushing Ruin. Where do you get it? It's for hammers. Can be obtained from transmutation. It's a rare. Is it on a drop table? It says it can be gotten from transmutation. Let's try some transmutation. So what we want... How am I going to do this? That's Railjack. Beast, Robotic, Arc Melee, Arc Gun, Vehicle, Stance. Do I have anything for hammers? I got nothing. I got fists. I got a ton for... dual swords. Transmute. God damn it. Transmute. Okay. Yep. Can I do this? If I do select 8, can I do it twice? No, you have to do 4 at a time, specifically. Well, we're gonna gamba. I got lots of credits, so... Nope. I want this hammer mod. Damn it. That's for staff. It's for melee. Heavy blade. That's okay. That's something. Shocking touch. We already had that. For whips. I didn't know the game had whips. Yuri? Nope, that don't help me. Hornet Fang for daggers. Nope. Let's try this. So if I go 4 of these, chance at a rare. Enhanced vitality for companions. No, that's not really what I wanted. Okay, let's go over here. We got 24 of these. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Sword and shield. That's a new one. Okay, that's something. I can do a couple more. Nope. What do we got a lot of? I got tons of Reaping Spiral. You can get Necromech mods out of that crap? What? Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. What else we got a bunch of? We got a bunch of these. For Arcwing. Alright, what else? We can do... I can do 4 more of these. Let's go to duplicates. I don't know if this is like... You just have a chance at getting anything, or what? But some of these I've got like hundreds, so we're just gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's a new one. Nope. What else? Redirection. We got tons of these. Necromech's enemy sense. Redirection. More of them. Parazon. Nope. So it can pretty much be anything then. I don't know why they don't let you do multiples at a time. That would be kind of handy. Because I'm definitely going to try to keep rolling on these. Because I want that damn hammer mod so bad. God damn it. Swift Mercy. No. I mean, I'll give them credit. I am getting mods I do not have. So that's a good thing. Heat resistance. Pistol ammo. Nope. Let's see. Redirection. Do some more of these. This might take a while. Probably would be much more efficient just to buy it off of somebody. Because I don't know if this has to do with the rarity of it, or this has to do with the number of nodes that it has. Or if it's just completely random. Could be completely random. That's a new one. Rending turn. I wish you could sort these by number. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Okay, sweet. That's like the third Necromech one I've gotten. Okay. Keep on gambling. Gamba gamba. Nope. Frickin' A. We are not getting lucky on this stuff, tell you what. Frick. And I don't even know, like, if it's a chance at a similar thing, or if it has a chance to be anything. Oh, no, I got a bunch extra. Nope. Damn. Alright, let's try redirection. Pack leader. That's a good one. I have that Necromech enemy sense, like, everywhere. Nope. Come on, I want a hammer mod. Give me the hammer mod. Frick. I need a macro for this or something. I didn't even see what I got that time, but it wasn't something new. Because this is not a mod that I have. Nope. Nope. Frick. Let's do quick draw. Damn. Nope. Come on. Give me something good. I mean, some of the stuff I'll be able to use, so I'm not super worried about it, but I don't care about suppress. What's the point of stealth? I've got so many of those already. Nope. There's gotta be, like, a pity system or something. No. I could, you know, the best thing for me to do would probably be to go on Warframe Market and figure out where it drops from. And then just go farm it. Because it's a stance mod for... Ooh, that's a good one. Not a new one, but it's a Necromech one. That's positive. I like that. Because I don't know what kind of pool these draw from. If it's like a pool of every single rare mod, or if it's like a specific set. No. Come on, come on, come on. No, I already had that one. So far, I have not gotten any stances yet. Besides, like, one. And I don't know stances roll for stances, or how that works. I do notice there tends to be, like, a weighting that it tends to roll pistol. Yeah, that went, like, pistol to pistol. Let's go... If that's the case, let's do a stance mod. Not really what I was looking for, but... I'll try to do a few more of these. Nope. Sharpened claws. Nope. Damn. I'm having no luck at all. I knew the system was here, but I was like, well... Yeah, I'm only going to do this a little bit longer, because I'm probably either just going to buy it off somebody, or... That's a new one. Because I think it might be based on, like, you see when I have 4, like, it says it is 12. I think the rarer you start with, the more it might cost to do. Like, if it's a rare already. That one I have 5 copies of at this point. Nope. Let's try this one. Nope. I spent almost 1,000,000 credits doing this already. Okay, let's see. Keep on rolling. Heavy blade. Okay, so that's a stance. It's a start. I just want a hammer one. Give me one for a hammer. The reason it's going to matter is because if I get that hammer mod, it will increase the amount of points I can put on that weapon. Because like it does for the Reaper's blade, whatever's in that stance could increase the amount of points for that weapon by like 10, which is like a huge amount. It's just we are having 0 luck so far. Rolling anything that would be remotely close to that. And we are rolling a whole lot of stuff that we already got. Enduring Strike, that's new. Okay. I'm just happy if I see something that says new. Because it means I haven't seen that one before. Alright, let's go to Disruptor. Got a couple of those already. Arc melee. Nope. Slash damage? Serration? New. There's gotta be a way. Okay. New plan. Let's look at Warframe.gg. Top builds, melee. Is anybody using the giant ass hammer? Heavy attack build. Nuke Slam. I need Crushing Ruin. So I gotta see what I need to get Crushing Ruin. It's a rare mod. Let's go to Warframe.market and see if it has a drop. So Warframe Market. Crushing ruin. Drop sources. It is very rare on Lua Pavlov on rotation B. It's a spy mission. It's a 1% drop on Endless Tier 4 Duviri. And on Sedna Arena, which is a 0.34%. So the highest percentage chance is Lua Pavlov on rotation B. That's some bullshit. Tell you what. All right. It's a damn spy mission. I don't want to do a spy mission. That just means that weapon is going to be shitty. I don't like that. So I wonder, do they have one that is like a better slam build? Like, let's go to, so top builds, melee weapons. I see Paracesis, I see Glaive, I see Broken War. I see the Hate Incarnon. Oh, here's a Reaper build. Let me look at that. So let me see if I can build out this Reaper load, this Reaper build that they've got. So they've got Reaper. They're using Condition Overload, which I don't even know if I have. I don't have Condition Overload. Well, that sucks. They're using Berserker Fury, which is another one I don't have. They're using Voltaic Strike, which is another one I don't have. They're using Prime Fever Strike. I don't have that. They're using Blood Rush. I don't have that. They're using Gladiator Might. I do not have that. Actually, let's go all. Am I looking at the wrong thing? Here's Organ Shatter. See, they're not using... What do these do? They're using Sacrificial Steel. That's an Umbra mod. What does that do? Gives you extra critical chance. And they're using Primed Fever Strike. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Screw it. What I got was pretty good. Alright, so it's coming up pretty early in the morning here, but we've been at it for how long now? So we're going on 7 hours. Alright, I think think we'll end up wrapping it up here pretty soon because I haven't eaten all night. I do want to see if I have Broken War though, because how the hell do you get Broken War? So if I go to Reaper Prime, let's go through here. So you go by name. I do have Broken War. Okay, let's add a arcane adapter and let's redo this. I don't... Oh, it's the wrong stance for the... Why is there a forma on that? There shouldn't be. Iron Phoenix is the only one you can put on that, and it's a different... So, can I put polarity on that? So I go swap polarity. Oh, polarization. Apply. And then if I go fusion and I go up and apply the fusion, unlock this, go assign automatic, slam attack is 2500. So I mean, it has potential. It's not super great though. There's a lot of these. Like, I wish it would tell you the type of weapon that it is. It doesn't do that because the new March Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, that what is it? Temple that's coming out? I'm hoping that one doesn't end up as annoying as Octavia. Cuz I can foresee that happening. Cuz that's the only reason I don't play Octavia is it's just annoying. Which can you like I know you can customize. Like you can make your own music. So like you use this to save, reload, load song. There's got to be a thing because I think I've heard people have Nyan Cat on here. What the heck is this? Could you... Can you set it up like that? I'm testing. The Song of Silence. Yes, save it. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, let's see. I need Reaper. Where's my Reaper? Let's go by usage. Give me my Reaper. We'll leave Sea-Doo on. We'll leave Grimoire on. We'll leave Helios on. We're gonna see, can we get Octavia to work without making an annoying ass noise the entire freaking time? Let's see if there's another skin. Is there another skin for this? Appearance. I don't like that one. What the hell is that? I don't like that either. Maestra skin? I don't know. I guess that's okay. Let's do this. Let's buy the... What is this part of? The collection? Buy the whole collection. I don't give a shit. Alright, now we're going to change all the colors. Let's go classic. How dark can I get it? Maybe do a red? Do a red, and then we'll do secondary. Tertiary. Can I get like a green? Like a blue? Let's go fire. I'd rather go with like a metallic almost. Let's go with black, and then we'll go with accents. Emissive. I don't want it to look like Octavia. That's what I'm getting at. I like it. Let's go with that. And then, the hell is that? What are their abilities? Mallet? Customize or music using the mana core defined in the arsenal. Passive. When abilities are activated. Okay, so this is a test. This test is to see, is it possible to have Octavia make no noise? Clean. Do we want to do the mobile defense? No, I want to do defense. Because, like, the most annoying thing about Octavia is the sound effects. I hate it. Like, anytime there's an Octavia in the group, I just, like, ugh. I can't imagine doing a survival that, like, is really long with that. Let me try this. It works. It's not constantly making noise. That's good. We have cracked the code.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It has a cooldown? Yeah, that's so much better. Because it's just area denial without the annoying noise.
For the Tenno.
Do they take damage? The only problem is I can't see. Resonator. I don't know what the hell that does.
For the Lotus.
I don't know if that thing is doing damage or what. Metronome?
Come on.
What does this even do? Because what I didn't know is I didn't know if it damaged enemies along to the beat or if that damage was tied to the beat in any way. Because if it was, then you couldn't just do a sound like with nothing there, because then it would screw it up. Was it doing host migration?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know if it's that ball doing damage or if it's... or what it is. No idea. What are let's go to abilities. What do we got?
Come on.
Damage multiplier 1x. Roller ball that charms enemies to follow it. Rolling ball of sonic destruction. Damage charm. Amp. Metronome. That's a buff. So mallet and resonator are like the only two things that even matter. But I can't tell if it's doing any damage or not. Like it's moving around.
For the Lotus.
I mean, I guess it'll be more obvious when I get additional range.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's hard to tell because my companion is ridiculously powerful. It's definitely not making any noise. Its duration is very low. Yeah, that duration sucks. It's definitely charming the enemies. I don't see it damaging the enemies, though. Of course, that could just be my ability strength is too low. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm excited for the new Warframe. Anytime they have a new Warframe is cool, but I'm hoping they announce like new primes. Like I'm sure there'll be all kinds of content coming out for the game this year. My goal is kind of to not purchase as much and try to earn more stuff in game. That's kind of why I've been working on my rep grinds a little bit. Is I wanted to be able to like legitimately grind some of the stuff out instead of just constantly buying everything with platinum.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will
I don't
take
know.
over
I'm not a
from
fan.
time to
I'm
evacuate.
definitely not a fan of Octavia.
Or the Tenno.
I kind of wish they'd give you like a breakdown of your ability damage. Damage dealt 15%. I didn't do shit for damage. That's some garbage damage.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and
That's the default. What? I cannot, no. I can't stand Octavia, to be honest. Nothing against Octavia. It's just annoying. I wonder, does Dante have any appearance stuff? Like his helmet. He's got this weird ass looking helmet. That looks creepy as hell. He doesn't have any other skins. He doesn't... what attachments? I could attach stuff to him. That's about it. Oh, what about, I can give him wings. Let's put none. Why does it... okay, it took a minute for that to go away. What else can we do? We got other ones in here too. We got Purified Bloom, Sands of Mars. The heck is that? That's weird. No, I don't like that. I don't like that either. The wings are not bad. The festering... I don't like that either. It's got to be like the tails. That's kind of cool. I think that's better though. Let's see what else we got. I don't like that one. I think that probably the best one... I think it's dumb to give him wings, though. Literally, I can give him bunny ears. Why? I can give him a crown. The leg stuff is... I don't need that. What is this offset? I could change the colors. Oh, I can change the color of the wings. I like it. Okay. So I go Ember. Fire. Primary, secondary. So I go black wings. The emissive. What does it have? A blue emissive? Let's change the emissive to a fire orange. Yeah, that's must not be that. It's gotta be energy. No, it's not that either. It's not tertiary. Let's reset that. Is it an accent color? Kind of. Or is that a tertiary color? It's not a tertiary color. It's either an emissive or that's just baked in and you can't change it. I don't see, like, if I change that to orange and I change this to orange, it doesn't change anything on the wings. It's all stays the same. But I can go to Dante, his main colors, and I can make him whatever color I want. So if I go with... See, the color does not translate exactly. It almost has like a different appearance. I don't want to make them red. I'd rather make them not green either. What else we got? We got secondary color. Maybe like a red or like a Halloween color. Maybe a little bit darker, something like that. And then tertiary. Let's go with... I don't want like a... I kind of want like more like a golden color, but I kind of want it to be like a... almost like a metallic finish. There's still some of them I don't have. That's not horrible. Let's go with that. Let's actually change this one to that one. So if I go... Nope, not that one. It was this one. And then the accent color... We're gonna make that black. So I don't know if his wing thing is an emissive or if it's an energy thing. That's energy. Emissive. That doesn't change anything. Just leave it like that. It's kind of cool looking. I like it. A lot of the frames I've not customized at all. I mean, those wings might be kind of actually annoying, to be honest. Like, if I look at the accessories, attachments... I know it would probably zoom out in the mission, but it just seems like it'd be annoying. I like it. It works for me. I don't know, I'm thinking I don't know if I want to main Dante, but Dante is like one of the easier ones to solo stuff with because he just has so much durability that he can't really be hurt. Okay, so he's got final verse. So what are these final verses? He's got 2 light. So it invigorates allies with a buff that increases health and grants overguard. Kills and assists briefly regenerate overguard. 2 dark verses cast in succession attack enemies. Damage over time from slash, heat, and toxin effects accumulates in a single blast. Word Warden, a light verse followed by a dark verse, supports allies with copies of Noctua. Noctua copies synchronize their attacks with their designated allies' attacks. So that's just like a... That's not that good. Page Flight. So that's dark verse followed by light verse. Peregrines that swoop at enemies, making them vulnerable to status chance and status damage, as well as drawing enemy attacks away from allies. So it doesn't physically do damage. So the 2 light and the 2 dark are the main things that you would do. Dark verse is a radius. It's a 35-meter radius. That one's a 52-meter radius. That's his book. So light verse. So it increases health by 26%, grants 455 overguard, overguard cap. So you basically just spam it. And it works for 35 meters. So I imagine... Because I think the things I'm going to have to do is, like, if I do want to do this, I'm going to have to probably buff Noctua a little bit more. I don't know... I don't know if these would stack. So if I have Grimoire and I put one of these on the Grimoire, I don't know if that would apply to this as well, or if this is specific to this weapon. Because, like, I could see this being good. Like, if I had... Like, killing enemies reduces the armor and shields of other enemies within affinity range. That would be really good. These are all really good mods. These are really good mods. Oh, so it's only 5%. That's not that good. Alternate fire. Grants energy regen. No. Those aren't that good. They're okay, but they're not that good. What about Grimoire? What do we got on here? So on this, I can actually add a... Oh, I see. So I kind of need to redo this. Because I'm actually... have my formas all jacked up. It's cost more because these two are... What if I take this? What about heated charge? What about that? So I go... That gives me more points. Because I could put... I don't want zoom. I could do concussion. Concussion rounds, maybe. They put that here. And then that gives me the radial attack's only 3,900. That's not great. Damage 7,000. So those are probably the best mods for that. Yeah, so you can't put arcanes on these right now, but you will be able to after that quality of life update. So that'll be good. Which, I don't... Did they say when that was releasing? Let me look it up. So... Warframe... March... Update. That's the 2024. Warframe Encore. Here we go. Techrot Encore. Yeah, I don't really think I need to do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Getting like some major ADD. Because like the stuff I do want to try to do Nightwave. It's like I got all this crap in Nightwave I gotta do. But in order to do that, I'd have to continuously do all of these. So I'd have to do like nightmare missions, and then these reset daily and weekly. It says weekly refreshes in 13 hours 17 minutes, and then some of these other ones are dailies. Like this is a daily, that's a weekly, permanent weekly, weekly, daily, elite weekly, elite weekly, elite weekly. So those ones I don't really have. These would be hard to complete, man. I want that Umbra Forma, but I don't even know what I would put it on.
And we're out.
Alright, what else can we grind out real quick? So... I don't want to do... I could do a Belly of the Beast, or I could do... I think I have all the credit boosters that you can have. What is this active sale? Just cosmetic crap. I don't care about that. Oh, you know what? Can I get the Rhino? So that comes with 425 platinum. But the skin, the sigil, and all that stuff, you can just get it for 400 platinum. Does it come with a color palette? Yeah, it does. I might as well just get that then. Did I need that? No. Did I want it? A little bit. Is there anything in the limited time that we would want? I don't see anything in there. What about seasonal? I think I've got most of the stuff from the seasonal event. There's a few things I don't have, but I don't really care. What else is on that list? Tenogen, sale, premium bundles. Ceto Prime. Dual Zoran Prime. I already have that. Alright, well, with that, let's go back here. Chatting screen. Because we're going on almost 8 hours now. Let's see. So, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming this week yet. Because I know particularly tomorrow is going to be like a super busy day for me. So I might not have one on Monday. I'm going to try to do at least one during the week. It kind of depends on how I feel. Kind of getting sick of being sick. Because I think I've been sick with one illness or another every about 3 or 5 days since like December, last week of December. So it's been like a ongoing thing. Nothing like major. It's just like if you're trying to do vocal work and you have any sort of like congestion at all, it sucks. So, I mean, nothing to worry about, but just an inconvenience for trying to do streaming and whatnot. But I think the biggest things on the horizon right now, so today is the 16th now. Let's see, when does that... Did I buy that yet? I don't even know. The Pirate Yakuza comes out. So it's Pirate Yakuza. Comes out February 20th. Yeah, so that one comes out Thursday. That one I for sure will play when it comes out. I have a lot more faith that that game is going to be decent when it launches than Monster Hunter. I don't know if you guys seen some of the early reviews of Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm going to play it on launch because it looks right now like it's very, very rough as far as optimization. I'm sure I'll play it at some point, but it might be one of those that I wait for the first optimization pass or two before I play it. I know for sure we'll be playing Pirate Yakuza, and that will probably hold us over for a little while because I'm anticipating that game's going to take 60 or 70 hours at least to finish, and if it's good, I don't know if it has a New Game Plus or not. Yeah, I mean, the game... So, my criticism of Monster Hunter is they're making a new game, but the graphics look like they did for the Nintendo Switch for Rise. Like, it doesn't look particularly sharp, and the system requirements to run the game at, like, the lowest spec possible are basically on par with what... Like, they were recommending like a 2060 or like a 2060 Super with DLSS to run it at minimum specifications. And it seemed like that was kind of crazy for like, it just didn't seem like it was very well optimized. I haven't downloaded the benchmark yet, so maybe it'll run fine on my PC. We'll kind of see, but I'm not in a particular hurry to play it. It'll be there when I want to play it. I kind of would like to get back into some of the other ARPGs that I've been playing. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not specifically that enthused with Path of Exile. It's okay, but for me, it seemed like there's too much randomization. The difficulty curve is too high, and there's not a way to step it back. So the thing that Diablo had, which I don't think I'm going to stream Diablo for a while, the thing Diablo had was like, if I want to drink and be lazy and just slay shit ton of enemies, I just turned down the difficulty and it was no big deal. You can't really do that with Path of Exile. Like, you just got your ass handed to you constantly if you didn't have the right gear. And when you went back to like the beginning of the act to try to farm out the gear more, it really felt like you were just banging your head against the wall with like the drops. Like they were so randomized, and it just was not, it did not feel like a very fun experience. Like, I'm sure it will get better. I'm kind of waiting for like a dedicated necromancer class to come to the game, so like I'm sure we'll revisit it at some point. I just don't want to burn myself out on Path Exile 2 before the game is finished in development, because I kind of did that with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I played a lot of the Act 1 like when it was in early alpha and like early access, and I didn't go back and play it till a little bit later on. But I still have to finish my Dark Urge playthrough. I never did do that. But there'll be definitely more content coming. I'm trying to figure out what the schedule is going to be during the week. I think it's going to be like early morning hours. So like probably I'll start in the early morning, probably around like 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly, maybe 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, for the streams that I do during the week, which I know like the viewership will be lower for those oddball hours, but I just want to kind of get some stuff out there that is out there during the week that people can view as VOD content, or kind of as shorter form content. Because I think the streams that will be during the week are probably going to be like anywhere between 2.5 to 3 hours is about all I can squeeze out. And if I have like really long days at work, so my work days average anywhere between 10 and 14 hours. If I have a 14-hour day, I might not stream that day so I can sleep, and then I would maybe short myself sleep the next day in order to stream. But what I don't want to do is have multiple days in a row where I'm sleeping less than 5 hours, because I think that was a lot of the issue I was having with illness. Was like, I would sleep 4 hours, I'd go work 14 hours, and then I'd sleep like 4 hours and stream on top of that, and then I would repeat that process over and over again, and it was just wearing on me like really, really heavily. So eventually we'll get to like a more optimized schedule. What I really would like to do for you guys is have like a written schedule, but because I don't have like a set schedule with my work, it's kind of like we're there until the job's done and then we are done for the day. It's kind of hard to do that. So I'll kind of roll with the punches, and we'll put out content when I can. I would like to try to do more formal YouTube videos, I guess I would say, like something with a little higher production quality. The model I'm using now, I would like to redo at some point, because I did make this model, but it's based on like a version of Vroid that's 10 versions old, and it was made with like Unity and Blender like versions that are like 3 or 4 years old now. So there's a lot of different stuff I can do with that. It's just at some point I'll have to take like a couple days off stream in order to make a new model. I don't know what that's going to entail yet, but because I do roll all this stuff myself, that's kind of the thing, is the advantage of paying somebody else to do the work is you can do like multitasking, and when I do the work myself, I can't really do that unless I was trying to do stream content of making it, which would be a little bit hard to do. So the other thing I kind of decided was I originally was going to upgrade my PC because I stream on a laptop. So it's a 12700H and a 3080 Ti laptop. And I'll see what the new laptops have that come out, but right now the availability of the 50 series has kind of been crap. And I'm not particularly enthused with the cable melting issue that they're having, which I do not want to have that issue. I don't know why they're not going with an 8-pin. It seems like right now the only card that doesn't have an issue with the cable melting is like the Asus cards. It look like they have some additional safety features that prevent that, but I still don't want to shove a $1,000 card into a rig to potentially have the card self-destruct, especially with the long hours that I stream. So, I mean, for right now, because I'm just playing games at 1080p anyway, I don't think it's really necessary for me to upgrade. So I'll kind of run with what I got until it gives me an issue. If it does start to give me an issue, then I'll maybe go to a dual PC setup for streaming. But so if you guys aren't familiar with my processes for like how streams work during the week, why is it more sparse? So when I shut down stream here today, like on Sunday, I pack my entire PC. So like I have like a baseline stuff that I leave behind. So like I'll leave behind my monitors, like my main monitors and like my keyboard and all that stuff. I'll pack like my Stream Deck, my XLR interface, my phone that I use for tracking, all that stuff gets packed into a carry-on bag. So with my mobile rig, I have 3 mobile monitors, which are 15.6 inch. I have my laptop. I have extra power supplies and power strips and all that. So I hook it up when I get to the location I'm at for the week. And it all gets hooked up from scratch. So in order to do that, I hardwire my phone in. I have a router I have to hook up. I have a USB hub that has to be hooked to the PC. And then I have every monitor has a interface cable for the video signal, and it has a power cable for the actual monitor itself. So it ends up taking me about an hour or two to set all that stuff up. So that's kind of why we don't have a Thursday night stream, because I need the extra time on Thursday in order to repack all that stuff in order to make the trip back to the next location. Sometimes I travel, sometimes I don't. It just kind of depends. What I'm trying to figure out right now is I don't have a way to guarantee the quality of the internet in the locations I go. So it's kind of set up more like what you would expect like an RV to be as far as like my internet situation. Cause I'm not mobile per se, but I could end up in locations with really shitty internet. So I'm trying to figure out like if I end up in a location with a shitty internet, how do I ensure that I can still get stream out? So what I'm looking at right now is getting like a 5G hotspot with unlimited data in order to be able to do that. But I don't know if it will have the bandwidth in order for me to multi-stream still. So the thing that is new with the channel since late December is I have been multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I will try to expand that at some point. I would like to try to expand that to X or to other platforms, but like right now I really don't have the available bandwidth to do more than 2, because the way that it would work is you'd either use a relay service. So you either send your video signal to a relay service, and then that relay service sends it out from there, and that so you would only have one upload stream, or you double the bandwidth requirement and you upload to 2 different sources at one time. So like right now I'm broadcasting at 1080p on YouTube and Twitch, So that uses 6,000 kilobit up on both. So it uses 12,000 kilobit, which is very hard to do. I do run into situations where I sometimes only have like 2.5 kilobit up available. So I kind of change the quality of the stream as I have bandwidth available. I don't usually find out until I get where I'm going and I do a speed test. The other issue I had was where I was at. It was throwing up an error with Warframe. So I had to start using a VPN to do Warframe, which was kind of weird. But we haven't really had an issue so far. The other game that is kind of will be back on the schedule at some point. I haven't really been playing Once Human. I kind of fell out with Once Human a little bit. Number one, the cosmetics. I haven't been too enthused with any of the cosmetic packs that have come out lately. They said that they were going to have some darker themes that were coming out in March. I'm hoping that is the case. And we'll kind of see if we get more like Eldritch Horror type themes in the game. If they do, I'll probably play it a little bit more. There was some drops that were active for this week, and I don't even know if I can bring myself to play it for that amount of time that you guys could get the drops for Once Human, because right now the only thing I do in game is I log in, I grab all my resources, I process them, and then I log off pretty much. So I'm kind of waiting for their announcement of their private servers, because that I think is going to be more appealing to, if I can get my own private server, that would be better. Because I think the people's frustration is like the resets are not super great and that sort of thing. But I don't know how much customization we'll have with the 1.0 custom servers. I think there'll be more customization with the custom servers 2.0, and there is scenarios coming later in the year that I do want to play. But right now, there's just not a lot of content in the game with Way of Winter. I did get into Way of Winter, and I don't mind it. It's just the aspect of the game that I like is the exploration, and I feel like the extreme weather with the Chaos Weavers really hinders the exploration. So like I think when I do the next season, we'll go back to Manabus, and Manabus I've played like 3 or 4 times. It's not anything new to me, but the lunar event is new. And then there should be 2 new scenarios coming in the fall. So we'll have other games that will take the place of Once Human for the foreseeable future. I mean, there's some games I guarantee you won't see on the channel. Like, you will not see me play Avowed. I have 0 interest in Avowed. I will not play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ubisoft is dead to me. Besides, like, some other old stuff. Like, I would play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I would play Valhalla again, but I would not play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I probably will play that at some point. It looks pretty good. That might be one of the ones that we add. Yeah. I don't know if I ever finished the first game. I think I played part of it. I didn't play all of it. But I was kind of waiting. To be honest with you, I'll cheese that game. So like I'll go into it with a trainer like I usually do with games, and I'm going to cheese it. Cuz I'm playing for the story, and I just want to be able to kill everything with a sword, and I don't want to have to do stealth. So I'll kind of cheese it a little bit. But we'll probably play it at some point. It's just the hard part with being a small streamer, because like my average viewership, and it's varied over the years. So like I had CCVs like anywhere between like 20 and 40 at one point to in the mid 30s, and then I kind of had like these periods where I didn't stream, and I came back, and I had like a set schedule for a while, and it's always kind of been like kind of variable. The when you're in the directory, if I get buried in the directory, like way, way, way down there, it's pretty hard for people to discover the channel. So I have to kind of, it's the thing that the advantage that YouTube brought is the discoverability is better in certain categories. Like if somebody went and they search Warframe right now, it would show the live streams that are up for Warframe. So my stream would pop up. It's not really like that with Twitch because it's so much based on live content, and really YouTube isn't really, especially with gaming, is not really heavy on live content. So like if you went to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and I was streaming in that category, there would be like 100 people higher in the directory than I am. So a lot of it comes down to like when you find channels you like, you have to kind of follow the channels and find the channels when they're live. And it's kind of something that, and I'm not trying to call out anybody in particular here, but over time, I've found that as much as I like the large streams, like the 5,000 plus streams, the problem is like a lot of times when I wanted like social interaction, you would type a message in chat and it felt like you were just blasting it into ether, that maybe you had a chance of it being seen, maybe not. And granted, some of that stuff I'll watch as YouTube content because I'm not as worried about the live interactions at that point. Like it's good to watch like a VOD of those channels. But if I want like more, I guess like campfire chat type environment, I usually will go to my directory for who I'm following, and I'll usually scroll down to the bottom and work my way up. And it's kind of the opposite of the way that I used to do it, where a lot of people would start at the top and work their way down. I kind of did the opposite because like, especially with the VTuber support that I do, I try to support the smaller VTubers that I know, and I will try to like send support to their channels as I can. And it's kind of random. I don't really have like a certain preference for any particular people or anything like that. It's just kind of who I see online, who I haven't seen in a while. I usually try to throw some bits or subs towards like my friends when I can, and do that sort of thing to just be supportive of the community in general. Kind of the same thing with my giveaway programs. It's kind of I want to be able to give back to my community, have incentives for them to tune into the streams, and those programs will scale with the community. So like as the community grows, we'll grow those programs with it. So it might be that we give away like a copy now. If we get to like really high CCVs, it'll be like multiple copies. If it got like really super crazy, I would employ a person specifically to do that. But of course, we hit an ad right now. That's awesome. Let me take a drink real quick. My voice is starting to give out a little bit. This is really like the longest stream I've done in like over a week because of my battle with this cold I've been having. But I did try back during the holiday. I try to have like subs given out to the channel and stuff like that. I think the main thing I need right now is I need to expand on the emotes that I have. I do have the available slots. I just have not gotten additional emotes. So it's kind of going to be a balance of like gameplay and like where do I put streams and where do I put investment into developing the stream more. And I think because I've been doing this so I didn't really have an event for it, but you guys that have been around a while, I started streaming at the start of Year of the Tiger. I know that's surprising, but so I started it was like, I want to say it was February 1st of 2022. And so it's been 3 years now, and I have not done like a model update or like background updates or anything like that in a while. And I think I'm kind of overdue for that. Like, I don't want to get into like the same cadence of refreshes that a lot of people do. I think that the reason I'm more frugal with that kind of stuff is it allows me to do more giveaways. Because just a model, if I wanted to commission a model, it would cost somewhere between $2,500 and $8,000. And to me, better investments would be giveaways, promos, software, hardware, that sort of stuff. As far as like gear, I've got all the mics and monitors and that sort of stuff that I'll ever need. Because what kind of allowed me to do more streaming recently was I wanted to get to a point where I could just hook my laptop up to cabling and not have to hook anything else up. So I had to get extra cables. I had to get extra power supplies for my laptop, and every single piece that I could get extra so I could leave it behind, I did it that way. So it was just like a plug and play, and then throw it all in a bag and I'm out on the road. And that's kind of how there's still a few more things that I need to get in order to do that. Like I have a laptop cooler that I need to get an additional one. And there's just like a few other minor things. But I will try to start taking better care of myself, because I think I got away from taking like a daily multivitamin for a while. So I was like a supplement bro for like a long time. So I was taking like most of my supplements, like this is not like a promo for them or anything like that, but a lot of my supplements and stuff I was getting from bodybuilding.com. And that was kind of where I discovered Universal Nutrition, which is like a company that makes a lot of this stuff. So I was taking like an immunity pack, I was taking like a multivitamin, and I was taking like at one point I was taking all kinds of different stuff, like as a joint support and all kinds of other stuff, like when I was used to be doing lifting more often. But I kind of gave up on lifting when like my knees started to give out on me, so I haven't done that in a while. I mean, maybe eventually I'll get back into it, but so like on a regular basis, I usually will log at least 5 miles a day, 5 to 10 miles a day. So I'm usually, just to break even on my calories for the day, I'm usually eating 3,500 calories plus. Otherwise, I'm not hitting my calories that I need to. In high school, in probably college, I was doing more like not really powerlifting, but I was just in the gym a lot. So when I was in high school, I think it was probably junior or senior, I was 110 pounds. I think I was very small. So when I got into like my senior year and like my early college, like I started lifting and eating like pretty aggressively. So over the course of like maybe 5 to 7 years, I went from 110 to 225. So like I put on a ton of muscle on my frame, and like I was very, very scrawny when I started. And like now I have more of the build that I want. Like I would not say that I am fit by any stretch of the imagination. I'm very much more towards the dad bod end of the spectrum now, because I don't do as aggressive as cuts as I used to. I'm 6'3". So like on my frame, 225 is not that much. But so I'm built like a football player basically. But I have never played football, surprisingly. 6 feet. What is that in metric? 6. So it'd be 6'3". So let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Feet to CC or CM. Let's see. 6 feet 4 inch. 182 centimeters. Or no, I'm off by 1. Why is that the same regardless of how I change it? Yeah, it's 182. Yeah, 182 centimeters. Roughly. If that's doing it right. No, it's actually more than 182. So how does that work? So if I go 184. Oh, it's decimals. Well, how the hell does that work? I don't know. It's somewhere, yeah, it's somewhere between like 190? I don't know, something around there. It wants to give me as decimal, and I couldn't tell you how much 4 inches is a decimal of 6 foot. But something around there. The other thing I don't think I'm going to do this year, originally I was going to go to TwitchCon. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Because I think the cost to go to TwitchCon was going to be, by my estimations, it was going to cost me probably $4,000, $5,000. And I don't think I want to do that just yet. If it may be in the next year or two, I'll take a look at it, but it's kind of something like I want to pay down some of my debts and things like that before I start spending money like that. So that might not be something I do this year. I was looking at going to TennoCon because that's a lot easier to do. Well, it's not 6.3. It'd be 6 feet 3 inches. So it would be not 6.3, because 0.3 would be a third of a foot. So a third of a foot would be like, I mean, that would be close. It'd be more closer to like 190, I think. Yeah, something like that. Decimals and fractions are weird. But yeah, like I was, to be honest, like I'm not that enthused to go to San Diego. If they had it in Vegas, I would be there in a second. Like, no doubt. Because I would definitely be hitting up the buffets. I'd be having a good old time. I can't think of what the hell I would want to do in San Diego besides go to TwitchCon and go back to the hotel and then do the whole thing over again. Because, like, there's not a ton to do. I mean, a lot of people are like, oh, yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to do in California. I'd be like, I don't really want to venture out that much. But I should have jumped on the boat when they were doing the one in Vegas. That was a miss on my part. Yeah, no need to do it unless you have plans for it. Yeah. I kind of think I would do like more virtual meetups, that sort of thing, but it's kind of as the community has a demand for it, and I don't think there's that much of a demand for it right now. So I'll kind of work on that more this year. The thing I've kind of gotten away from, I keep looking at it, I'm like, how the hell did I do this? Because somehow when I started, I was able to stream like 200 hours a month. And I'm like, for the life of me, I'm like, I have no idea how I did that. And that's not the only time that happens. Like, there's been things I'll like look up how to do them, and I'll do them, and I'll go back and look at how I did it. And I'm like, I have no idea how I did that, but I did it. Because like I installed, before I got rid of my old car, like I had this installed speakers in my car, and I'm like, I don't know how the hell I did that. Like I just looked up how to do it and I did it. Yeah, I mean, so I think TwitchCon for streamers is more of like a networking opportunity. But I mean, there's other things I could do to probably be more competitive in that space. So like, and this might sound silly, but there's things I chose not to do out the gate, and there's things I could have done, but I figured that they would be kind of underhanded. Like if I wanted to throw like a bunch of money at advertisement, I could have done it. If I wanted to go with like a super fancy model, I could have done it. But like I kind of wanted to forge everything myself. TwitchCon will be in the Netherlands that year. Well, they have two. So every year they have two TwitchCons. So there's one in Europe and there's one in the USA. So there's always one for like not really UK, but they have one for Europe and then they have one for the US. So it's like one per continent. Yeah, Rotterdam is not a nice place either. No offense to Rotterdam. This is not a place you want to travel at nighttime. But a lot of places are like that. But I don't think I would want to have to travel overseas to go to, because I think those ones are like more the streamers that are from those areas. So like you have a lot of streamers that are from England or Europe that they would tend to go to that. Yeah. Same, like it does work out time wise. Like it's a lot easier for me to take time off in October. It's just, it's so far for me to go. I definitely would have to fly. Thank you for the follow.
What the dragon just followed.
Weird. We're just kind of BSing at the end of the stream here. But I do appreciate the follow. But same as in Rotterdam. I see 3D, I see Warframe. I like, yeah. Yeah, eventually I'll have like a model update. I will be working on that at some point, but I roll everything myself here. So anything that I've had like commissioned, I've had friends commission for me. Like in my new GigaChad emote, I had a friend commission that for me. I most of the other stuff I've had either pre-made from, which I'll tell you guys where I got a lot of it. It was from like Own 3D Pro, which a lot of it's from that. But I want to say this shirt design is probably from Booth, if I had to take a guess. And then the model I made myself. So like everything is custom. It's like a Vroid with a custom shading and a little bit of custom rigging. And then a little bit of modifications in Unity. So a little bit of special sauce. Yeah. Because it has like a anime shader on it that it was done in Unity, and then it had Hana Tool, but Hana Tool was on version 3 at the time, and I think it's on version 5 now, so I can probably get a little bit better tracking now. So I'll probably try to improve that at some point. Because I think Vroids now, you can have physics on the ears, and mine doesn't have that. I'll have to change that. But it's just, that's kind of also one of those things that I did it, and now I don't remember how I did it. So it was on a different computer. So I'll have to look up how I did all that again and then redo it. But I do want to have some new backgrounds too. It would be kind of nice to, I don't know why I didn't turn my music back on. Is it still playing? Let's find out. There we go. So I was using Pretzel Rocks And then I switched to Epidemic Sound instead. So Epidemic Sound is like what you'd hear, like all your generic canned audio you hear in YouTube, a lot of it's from Epidemic Sound. So that's what we're using now. Because I was having too many copyright claims on videos. So now I'm using that. But so yeah, this is a little bit longer format stream today, just kind of, and I will have that introductory series to Warframe coming soon. I don't know if it's going to be a series, so much of it's just going to be like a stream where I kind of explain the basics of Warframe start to finish. But I have to be careful not to have any spoilers in it really per se, which some of the stuff I don't think is spoilers at this point. Like I don't think Elidon hunting would be spoilers at this point because you get to Earth in the first 2 hours of the game. I'm not going to consider that spoilers, but most of the open world areas I'm not going to consider spoilers. But I think, do I use Warudo? No, I use iFace mocap on iPhone, and I use VC Face. I've tried Warudo. I have not set up anything in Warudo. It might give me better tracking. Like I might be able to take the same model I have and put it into a different software and have it be better. I have not experimented with that. The other one that I was kind of waiting to be in development for a while was, because eventually I would like to go to UE5. That's kind of the end goal, because I would like to use something like Micoverse, like the software that they're developing. So that's a little bit ways down the road yet, because the amount of horsepower that it takes to run a UE5 model is on a different level than what you would. Trying to do everything in one machine is not really possible currently with that sort of model, because it would be very, very, very high end. But I'm kind of happy with the aesthetic that we have here and what I've got. I would like to do some sort of updates though, but that'll be a work in progress. But with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night, because we're going on 8.5 hours now. So the next stream, I'm not gonna commit to anything per se, because I don't know how Sunday is gonna go yet. So it definitely will not have a stream Sunday night, because I will be working. It's either gonna be Monday morning if things go well, or it might be Tuesday morning. So it might be like a Tuesday, Thursday kind of deal. I'm going to try to... So the other reason you haven't really heard from me a ton on like social media. So the weird thing that X does if you forget your password is if you reset your password, it locks you out of logging into your phone. So if I reset my password on PC and then I go to log in on my phone, it won't let me do it, because it's like it limits your logins. So I have not been able to log back into X on my phone in like 3 weeks, and now I don't remember my password again. So I'm just like, all right, well, I'll tweet from my PC, and I'll just only scroll on my PC. It's like those passwords are just set it and forget it, man, because I can never remember that shit. Like, there's so many logins for so many different things across so many different platforms. Like, I can't remember it. It's like, good luck. Like, I do have like a physical password manager. I probably should start using it. It's not even a software based one. It's literally like it's a physical one that you type in a code into it, and it keeps all that stuff in a physical offline thing. And I probably should do that, so I don't have to contend with that. But I do have the capability with this iPhone that I did have like a wireless lavalier mics, and I could do voice posts to X from the phone. But obviously when I reset my X account, it logged me off of everything else. So I have not been able to do like voice tweets, posts of when I go live, anything like that. I really haven't posted anything on X really in a while. Blue Sky I signed up for. It's pinned on my X, but to be honest, I'm not really feeling Blue Sky. Like, it's there more of as a backup than anything else. I think it's kind of one of those, everybody was worried about their stuff being scraped for AI in on X because of their terms, but it's just, that's where all the people are. And it's kind of like it's kind of like watching MySpace and Facebook battle it out from like years ago, because there's like maybe 1/100th of the user base on Blue Sky that there is on X. So if everybody that follows me is on X, then what's the point of posting on Blue Sky? So I just don't really use it that much. It's fun to keep track of everybody on there, but I'll probably exclusively post go lives on X more than likely. The other thing I'd like to set up is the Discord server. So I originally had like a Discord server set up, and I do have it currently, but it does not have a public link anywhere, and I haven't shared it because I really initially set it up like really rudimentarily, like very, very basic. And I need to set up like auto rolls, all this kind of stuff, and get it so it's functional. A lot of this stuff is, when you're in the small scale, like it would be hard for me to justify having mods at the scale I'm at right now. But in order for me to get to having the things that I need to grow this channel, I need to get a Discord channel set up that's more consistent, that people can go there, that I can make announcements from there, that'll auto post to X when I go live, that'll auto post to the Discord notifications when I go live, and doing that sort of thing. And I just gotta set up the groundwork, a lot of the back end stuff that I have not done yet. So that's kind of my bad. A lot of it was because, so at one point, VTubers were being targeted, and what would happen was people would join your Discord, and then they would mass post all kinds of just pictures that would have to be deleted immediately, and it was very hard to do that manually. So I don't exactly know how, from a security standpoint, I'm going to manage that yet. It might be something I have more auto moderation tools, which the auto moderation tools now are better than what they were back then. Same thing with like the channel moderation here. Like a lot of times you see like raids get zapped by auto mod is because I have it set to like 4, like the most aggressive settings. I would like to dial that back a little bit, because it's just a bad look when people raid in and their raid message gets zapped. So I would like to try to keep that down to a minimum. So we'll tweak that as we go. I'm kind of debating on, I need to remember to take Blurb and put it on fire sale when I can do that, because I think right now I haven't done that in a while. I want to try to figure out new like redeems and channel point rewards, stuff like that, because it's really kind of getting where I don't have a lot on there. And I know I probably have people that are accumulating quite a bit of channel points. So eventually, I think what it's going to come down to is I would like to probably get some toggles for my model. So my model does not have toggles. Everything is 100% 1-to-1. You just turn it on and it goes. So like no physics, no whatever. When I had like the alternate dark form, it was literally a toggle that I had to manually trigger in VC Face. Which there's a lot more stuff I can set up with 3D models, like the interactivity, like the throw stuff, that sort of thing. I can set up a lot of that. It just uses different software than what you would see for, which I don't want to, they use Twitch integrated throwing system, and you can use that for a 3D model, but I would like to use something a little bit more custom. So we'll kind of see what I can do with that. So the production quality I want to try to improve. I mean, I think that's probably where I have a shortfall, is I don't like putting out content if it's not up to my standard. So a lot of times I don't put out short form streams when I don't have enough time to do it. Whereas Twitch favors long form content, YouTube favors short form content. So I really would like to do more shorts, do more clips, do more of that sort of stuff, and get it out to YouTube. And also utilize those things in Twitch. I think what was happening was streams were getting so long, like an 8-hour stream. It's impossible to go through and highlight or clip or do anything like that, or expect an editor to do that, because it's a huge amount of time investment to do that. Whereas if I had 3 or 4 hour streams, it's a lot more manageable to, if I had an editor, go through and highlight that than trying to pick segments out of a 8 or 10 hour video. It's really difficult to do that. Even when I would try to sit down and go through my own VOD, you're just talking like spending hours doing it. It's just more of a time investment than I can really spend doing it. So I just throw more content out there. The biggest problem I'm going to have is we aren't even making it through the new games that are out, and I have an absolutely massive backlog of games to go through. The one controversial game that I've been wanting to play, which I've been debating to go back and play, is Hogwarts Legacy. But everybody threw such a stink about it originally. I don't know why. It was kind of, people had hurt feces for whatever reason. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. So, well, it was to the point where they had automated tools to see if you had streamed that game. And with mods. Didn't they have like a Shrek mod for that? I don't know. They had all kinds of... it depends. They were coming out with some sort of DLC for it, I thought. I thought they were going to come out with an Azkaban mod. Or maybe not a mod, maybe a DLC. I don't know, we'll see. I never finished that game. Like, I started playing it, I never finished it. But I played it exclusively off stream. But there's a ton of games that I started and never finished. I would like to get back into doing some collabs, but it's hard to intermingle channels of different sizes. Nexus mods, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really modify Skyrim that much. I mean, so the most disappointing game was Starfield. Starfield was by far the biggest disappointment of a game I think I've ever played in a while. I was expecting it to be mediocre, but if the new Elder Scrolls is anything like that, I'm gonna have no interest in it, because at this point Bethesda is like, I'll give them one last chance, and it's kind of like they're on their last leg. It's kind of like BioWare. the BioWare I know is dead. Like, it died with... Like, I can stand Mass Effect 3. I don't think it's as good as Mass Effect 1 and 2. And I will say the highlight of the Mass Effect series is definitely Mass Effect 2. That's probably the best one out of all of them. And I played 3. It was okay. Andromeda... So the problem with these modern games that fail is they don't want to take the No Man's Sky approach. They don't want to go back and fix their fuck ups. They just want to cash in and then leave you standing there with the bag. And I would have had a lot more respect for BioWare if they would have said, you know what, we screwed up. Here's what we're going to do to fix it, and fix it. Because it was the same thing with Anthem. Anthem failed on launch. They could have went back. They could have fixed it. And people would have respected that. But they dropped the ball on that too. They let the game die because it wasn't going to be profitable to fix the game. But keep in mind, people paid money for that game. Or to play that game. And it... So, a lot of times the industry is just screwing over customers, and there's almost zero recourse for that. Like, how many other games have been like that? You had Concord. There was... What was that one for Xbox that completely tanked? It was like a vampire one. It was really bad. It was just bad. And then you got these games that they just fail... So I think there was like Outriders, I think was one of them, that is pretty much dead. And if you look at, even though you look at the player numbers from like the First Descendant is like, is falling off big time. Destiny 2, I think, came back. I've never played Destiny 2, don't really have a desire to play Destiny 2. Because my issues with Destiny 2 is they sunset content. So instead of making it additive, they'll make you buy all this stuff to get into the game, but then you'll have bought it and then they'll sunset it. What is SC? Oh, Star Citizen. Yeah, I gave up on that game too. So here was the thing. So I had spent enough money in Star Citizen that I got into the Admirals Club, right? So I'd spent over $1,000 on ships. I still do not see that game coming out in the next 3 years. And it was at the point where, like, yeah, they can keep launching new stuff. They can keep saying that, oh, we're going to improve this, we're going to do this. But the problem is, Star Citizen is going to get lapped, and they're going to get lapped hard. It would not take much for Frontier to just absolutely spank them. As far as all Frontier has to do is put interiors in their ships in Elite Dangerous, and they'll have more of a game than what Star Citizen has right now. I think the problem is scope creep is so bad on... The scope creep is so bad on Star Citizen, it's kind of getting to a point where I don't think they have the capability of producing what they've promised to produce. And they should have had a hard line and said, this is the only extent we're going to go to, and we're not going to do any more than that. But the problem with the stretch goals, and what worries me even more, is they continue to grow the size of the studio, which necessitates more funding. And the way that they fund it is they sell more ships. And now they're selling ships that don't exist. And you're buying basically vaporware, where there's like ships that you can buy that might not come out for 2 years. So it's either going to get to a point where the revenue from Squadron 42 will fund the open world game, which that's the best case scenario, or... Well, I think... So what the problem was is I think they originally set out to make a procedural generation system for their planets. I think that tech failed, so they had to go back to handcrafting all these environments. So they added a ton of additional overhead, so it has slowed down their release of planets by a lot. I don't know if they're going to be able to put out content as fast as people can consume the content. Because what are they going to do? Put out like one new planet? Oh, my voice cracked there. Jesus Christ. I think my medication's starting to wear off. I can feel my nose starting to plug up a little bit. But, yeah, even, like, the one game that has surprised me over and over is No Man's Sky. Like, I would say I'm very much anticipating Light No Fire. If they're basing anything on No Man's Sky, I'd say that game has a lot of promise. Especially if it launches as a multiplayer experience, I will be enthused for that. So the other company I'll call out is Studio Wildcard. So so what I had heard, and this is only rumor, so don't take this all with a grain of salt. So what I had heard was the studio ran out of money developing Ark 2. So that's why you haven't really heard anything about Ark 2. And you're seeing more paid DLC come out for Ark Ascended. Because I think they're trying to fund Ark 2 with the DLCs that they're trying to sell for Ark Ascended. I don't have a way to verify that, so take that with a grain of salt. As far as I know, that game is DOA unless they can get more funding. As far as I know, the development was almost at a halt because they had ran out of money to do it. So I don't know if it was that they bit off more than they could chew. And of course, this is all just rumor, so don't take any of it as gospel. But that would match what I've seen as far as announcements. I have not seen any further announcements from them since they said it was going to come out in 2024. And then I really didn't hear anything after that. So, I mean, that was kind of one of my more anticipated survival crafting games, because I do like Ark, but I have not played Ark Ascended, and I was kind of waiting for Ark 2. And as far as I can tell, there's been no new news on Ark 2 at all. So I think really the only other multiplayer game that's coming out in the near future is Killing Floor 3. So Killing Floor 3 is coming out in March, I think. And what's unique about that is it has 6-player co-op, which is going to be pretty awesome. I'm looking pretty forward to that. So I definitely will be playing that when it comes out. There's some other games. There was like that new Ninja Gaiden game that had come out. That's like relatively new. There was that Eternal Strands. I don't know if I'm going to play that or not. I'm kind of looking through like what is recently added to Game Pass here. What is your anticipated incoming MMORPG? I guess it depends. So I stopped playing World of Warcraft, so I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. So it wouldn't be that. The Dune one I had looked at, dropped it. That did not look that promising to me. I'm excited for the stuff coming in Once Human, but I don't know if I would call that an MMO per se. because the largest group size that you can have most of the time is 4. But I don't... MMOs are kind of one of those things that they're hard to do. I think the... yeah, I mean, it's co-op. I think the reason I like Once Human is it kind of reminds me of the old Defiance MMO. Which that was good. What I'd like to see in Once Human is more open world content. Like more just random boss encounters. And we don't really have anything like that right now. I seen like previews of Night Rain, but to be honest with you, Elden Ring is good. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not my kind of game. Like, I've never been one that making something more difficult makes it more fun for me. Because, like, I like playing a game and playing through a game. I don't like bashing my head against the wall for, like, hours and hours. So, I mean, there's things about it I like. There's things about it I don't like. Elden Ring, I think, is a great game. But for me, the problem was...
Chudenchik era just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. For me, the problem with Elden Ring was there wasn't enough direction. And I get that that was intentional. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I always kind of felt like I was missing part of the game when I played the game. And I didn't want to have to go to a second monitor and look up everything in the game to feel like I was getting the full experience. But I do like the game design. I do like the art style. And I think it's a great game. It just wasn't a great game for me. I kind of wanted more direction. So that's just kind of more of a personal preference. It's not anything against the game. But there was like the Dragon Quest game that I wanted to play at some point. So there's the Dragon Quest 3 remaster. What else have I wishlisted in Steam? Let's take a look. I know I'm still in the Warframe category, but that's because we just got done playing Warframe. Let's see. Let's go to the store. What is on my wish list right now? Because I know I had wish listed some stuff that was coming in the future. I don't know what that is. That came out a long time ago. Any chance I'll try the Tekken 8? I mean, maybe at some point. So, I mean, where Tekken 8 would be good is like if I needed short form content because it's easy to just do a few rounds. And that's kind of why I also like Warframe. Because it's something I can do like in a few minute chunks. Light No Fire, I definitely will play. So there was one called Jump Ship. That's a co-op. What is Jump Ship? It's a mission-based co-op FPS for up to 4 players. That was one of them that I had bookmarked. No, that's garbage. I kind of wanted to play Manor Lords. That already came out last year. Oh, Kingmakers. That was one. So it was... it doesn't have a release date yet, but it was like a UE5 game where you're traveling through time. And I don't know if you've seen the trailers for it. Like you are driving like a... They give you like a shotgun and you're driving through crowds of enemies. And it's crazy looking. Like if you haven't seen it, check out Kingmakers. It looks insane. I don't know, it might not materialize. Because it says Q1, and Q1 is like what? Q1 ends... No, Q1 starts this month. So it would be sometime in the next 3 months. What else was on here? So there was... Oh man, some of these games got really bad reviews. But the ones that definitely interested me was the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. That one looked good. There's supposed to be a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake coming out. There was Mecha Break. That one looked good. So if you haven't seen Mecha Break, that one looked sweet. Like, have you ever seen the old show called Zoids? It reminded me of that. So I definitely probably will check that out. It says it's coming out 2025. Street Fighter? I have Star Wars Jedi Power Battles bookmarked in here for some reason. I do have Dynasty Warriors Origins bookmarked on here. That already came out. The one I most recently bookmarked is Showa American Story. So it's SHOWA American Story. It's supposed to be coming out Q4 2025. And it's supposed to be like if Japan took over the United States, but with zombies. It's a very unique looking game. So I definitely bookmarked that one. That one looked pretty unique. So I wishlisted that one for sure. Well, some of these games I'll pick up from... So I have a benefit through Humble Bundle. And if you have Humble Bundle, what I always recommend is check out the Humble Bundle store, because if you've been a Humble Bundle subscriber for a while, you get discounts even on new releases. So I think I can get like 10 or 20% off the retail price on some of these newer games. Like I'm pretty sure I can get a discount on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I can get a discount on some of these other newer games. So I definitely recommend that if you have not checked out Humble Bundle. I've had Humble Bundle monthly so long now that it does tend to sometimes repeat itself. But to build out like a massive Steam library, it's definitely good. There's usually at least a good game per month in there. Sometimes it's kind of hit or miss. It's not always great, but I've not had any complaints with Humble Bundle. It's just the only complaint I have is I don't have enough time to play it all. But yeah, I think that's this week for sure. You'll probably see Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii content coming next weekend. It's probably going to be like a Friday night, Saturday night. I'll probably be playing that. So that's kind of the plan for right now. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream. I'm going to go ahead and get going because I need to get to sleep. I do appreciate the follows and support as always. The giveaway that I've got up right now, let me see how many entries we got in there. I know I didn't really have enough time to stream this week, so it might be a few more days before we do that giveaway. Let me try to pull it up here. Because kind of what I use as a threshold is like 1,000 entries, 1,000 tickets. I don't think we're quite there yet. So yeah, we'll let that run a little bit longer. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream, and I will see you next time.